It's like, where am I? It's like, what the heck? Wait, why aren't I tracking? I know I'm not tracking. I switched the name of the Wi-Fi. Good lord, chat. Hang on, I gotta switch the Wi-Fi password name on my phone, iPhone. Isn't it great? It's like, it's like, you can hear it. It's like off stage before Frost walks on and presents herself. You can like press a button and you just hear all this smacking in the background, the moans of pain from somewhere within the depths of the stream. Hello, I just have to connect to my Wi-Fi. King Oodles reigns supreme. And then I will have a face. Chat, I got... frost abuse. It's a common occurrence around here. I track! Can't be called out on it if it can't be seen. It is implied. Never seen. No proof. None! Yes, hi Maru. So, chat. Good afternoon. Today, Trails. We are going to hopefully get towards finishing the second day of the third chapter, which is gonna be fun. A bit rate killer, by the way, when I'm flipping around like this. Amazing news last night. All right, hit me with it. Hit me with the amazing news. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I am actually really tired, but I have coffee, our first caffeine of the day. And so as I drink it, the headache will go away and the mind will awaken. I'm just pouring coffee into my brain cell. Oh yeah, a Popper Boy, thanks for the sub, gifting a sub, and thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mario as well. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, I appreciate it. The English translation of Chivalry of the Failed light novel got revived last night. Did it? Like, officially? It was, like, officially, or like... Or the people doing it, fan translations? Hello. Hi, Safna. Got picked up by J-Novel. Let's go! Does that mean it'll show up on Bookwalker? Does J-Novel sell on Bookwalker? Because I use Bookwalker. They announced it yesterday at AnimeCon in New York. Let's go! I can't wait for more tsundere in a relationship wholesomeness. Haven't popped up often. Work can stop you from bombing up. Don't apologize. Make it when you feel like you want to make it. And that's what matters. Hoping for a physical release? That'd be kind of cool. Have any volumes been released? And this is just going to progress more volumes forward. Try, but kids are evil. Don't worry about it. Kids can be rambunctious. Hi, Oceanic. I think they're restarting from volume 1 next month, apparently. Work will soon make it harder for you to watch too, but it won't stop you. The unstoppable Popper Boy, the immovable barrier versus Work, the unstoppable force. Both clash, but Popper Boy holds off Work with one hand, with their phone in the other hand, watching the Frosty. Barry? Oh, Barry! That's right, Lloyd is the unstoppable force, and he's going up against the immovable barrier. Where's the non-sub? You gotta be careful there, Final Wish. Popper Boy's already jumped on him today. Oh, chat. Chat. I got my first tracker working. Yay! So my first tracker, my first slime VR tracker, it's not in its housing yet. It's plastic container. It's not in its plastic container. So basically, I have... Thanks for gifting 3 subs. I appreciate it, Final Wish. Thank you so much. Thank you. Stretch his neck. Oh, God. Getting warmed up. A hype train? A hype train! That means spend more money, and I don't know what happens. But, so, my slime VR tracker, the single one I have working, is a little switch, and then a little battery, a little battery, and then we got 3 boards. We have the charging board, the IMU, which is for motion tracking, and then the Wi-Fi chip for connecting to the Wi-Fi. And those 3 things are just wired together, and I hold it up. I hold it up without it being in the board, and I swing it around, and it tracks. Ever closer to a Phillian fall. Chat, I don't want to break a headset. I don't have that much like expendable money, chat. Or like, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Well, I'm getting more money as time goes on, it seems. But yeah, I'm not a humongous successful streamer, right? I don't have a lot of streamer funds. Oh yeah, you put a kappa there, of course. Jesus Lord, thank you for gifting 2 subs, Final Wish. I appreciate it. Actually, I can show you, chat, what's going on with this. Where's my tracker? Oh, it's next to me. I have a box, and it's just sitting here in the box. Underneath all this stuff. Here, I'll take a picture of it first, so you can be like, ooh. It complete. Thank you so much for the subs, everybody. Let me take a picture of this. This is what we're working with. I think that's okay. All right. I'm sending this as it is. Actually, I can just pull it up on stream. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Is there a chance we'll be exploring Phantasma this week? Sure. Let me know which day you found the Phantasma map for me and have explored it for me. So I will hinge what day I do it on you when your work allows you to. All right, so let me just pull this up on stream quick. VR chat? Yes, VR chat. There's a Phantasma world from Trails 3rd in VR chat. Okay, so here we have where is it? Let me just myself over. So I have to bring a... What do I use for that? Okay, I guess I'll do... Here we have it. So this is what it currently is, chat. This is my board. So here is the battery, obviously. This is sitting on my desk right now. Here's the charging board. Here is the Wi-Fi. Here's the IMU that tracks the motion. and rotational stuff. And this on the bottom is the Wi-Fi chip, which allows it to connect to the Wi-Fi. And then there's the switch. And it's off right now. And if I were to switch it, it might just connect. Let me just open up Slime VR quick. Okay. So here we have Slime VR, right? So I'm going to turn this on. It flashes. It might connect. It might not connect. Gonna be lurking, but you'll be checking in a lot to hold your spot as normal. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Final Wish, for the subs. And thanks for the lurk. It may not be tracking, chat. Oh. Managed to dodge. What did you dodge? Crap. So, I'm pretty sure, because I've messed with this one board so much, that it's one of the wires solders. There it is! One of the wires solders. There it is. There's the chat. There it is. You can see it there. One of the solders is a bit loose. Oh, it stopped tracking. Crap. I gotta hold one of the solders just right. Crap. Here we go. Wait. There we go. One of the solders, I think it's on the IMU, is not working right. Chest? Yes, we have a chest tracker. Okay, here it is, chat. Look, it's working! And if I move it around... no, it's disconnected. Crap. Well, look, chat, look at the rotation data. It moves! Look at that! Oh, it disconnected again. Well, we have a problem with one of the... Anyways, we can stop that. So, that's that. Chest tracking. Impressive. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the 500 bits! What in the world? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. It's okay, I appreciate it. But yeah, that was chest tracking. That's like one of the only pieces I could set up with, one of the only tracked parts that I could set without it having a reliance on other tracked pieces. But that's it. So one of the solders is loose on the IMU, which is the motion rotational tracking device. So I have to hold it just right. So once we have the rest set up, we'll redo this one. I will actually put it into its case. And we will be able to do full tracking. We won't have full body tracking for the Phantasma run through, but that's fine. I will have face tracking. And that's important. I have, chat, a whole bunch of 2D models for... a whole bunch of Trails 2D models for y'all to clone if you don't go ahead of time to one of the avatar searching worlds. Hi Black Sun, how you doing? Anyways, as for dodging, dude from Pyramid Scheme was asking for your phone number. It was event related, but you don't trust them one bit. Oh gosh. That's cool. Were you watching the... Thanks for giving a sub to Black Sun, Final Wish, I appreciate it. Were you watching the thing that you could see the tracking of the single tracker? I did very little work on it. I like held a few wires while my friend did the soldering.
Jerry, you don't believe this. Frost's chest is tracking. Can't wait for Phantasma soon.
Yeah, we can't wait for some Phantasma. Thank you so much, Jerry, for that wonderful message. Was that better? It was a little faster this time. It actually sounds like Michael. I love it. Phantasma soon. We won't have full body tracking when we do the Phantasma, if we want to do it this week. Because there are 2 other pieces that I have to order. So there are diodes and resistors that we didn't have. The diode allows for charging when it's on, and it's an extra safety precaution. And then the resistor allows us to know what the charge level is. And so I don't have either of those, and they're ordered and coming soon. So that's a couple things I forgot to have. So we don't have any safety measures on this tracker. We don't have any safety. Besides, when we're going through the Phantasma map, I'm gonna be in, like, I don't know, one of the 2D avatars. I don't know which one. We'll have to figure it out once we figure out how many people are gonna be there. I don't know how many people here think they're gonna hop onto VR chat and hang out during the Phantasma stream. You could totally have Michael say poggers. Jerry, she showed her trackers on stream. The technology involved is mind-blowing. It was poggers. Okay, Popperboy will show up. Sins will. You won't have both full body tracking, neither will I. I'll just be in VR. I'll just have the headset and the hands. So, Popperboy, Sins. Jen will probably be at work. You don't have to worry about that. The 2D models do not... The 2D models that are the sprites from Sky 3rd don't have any, like, head or hand tracking. It's just the 2D sprite that, you know, you have 8 degrees of... Or 8 sort of degrees of what it looks like. Going to VRChat? VRChat's free. If you download it through Steam and you log in, you don't even have to make an account. It'll just make like it'll take your Steam name and then put some numbers behind it. Found some 3D models of characters like you'll probably use the 2D ones. Yeah, for the 3rd stream, it'll be cool to use the 2D ones. I found some 3D models too, and some of them are probably spoilery, so I haven't like looked into too many of their options or parameters. Watch out, Dream Eaters! Watch out! Here, I'll get a percent. Thanks for gifting a sub to Dream Eaters. Final wish, I appreciate it. Hi, Wuffy. Let's open up some trails and get into it. I'm gonna close the things I don't need. You are no longer... You are now pleb, Dream Eaters. Get wrecked. One of the surviving few of non-subs. When will it be, the VR chat thing? Popperboy, what day is best for you? Popperboy found the map, and wants to hang out during it, so I want to make sure that Popperboy is there. I know you probably said it already, because I asked you previously, but I wasn't paying attention. Full honestly, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy showing my tracker off. My god, it's Final Wish with a steel chair! Whichever day this week, next week, you won't be able to join. This week. Meaning tomorrow is Sunday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Any of those days in this coming up week, right? Like right now. Starting today, going forward until next Sunday, pretty much. Ursuline! What the heck? Thanks for gifting a sub! How you doing today? Up to next Saturday, Sunday? Okay. Chat, plan for... most people would be free on the weekend, right? So, Jen, is there a day you'll be free from work? Cause is Popperboy's free all week next week? We can do a day when Jen can hop into VR chat. Taking next week off? Okay. Holy crap! Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, Final Wish. I appreciate it. What the heck's going on? Thank you so much. What is happening right now? I guess we have a hype train. I don't exactly remember what that means, but I think if we get to a certain level, it'll unlock like more whatchamacallit, More emote spots. You don't have VR headset? That's fine. No one needs to have a VR headset to play VR chat. VR may be in the name, but it is fully acceptable to play on desktop. 100% fine. By the way, it's been a while since we had a hype train. What does it actually do? So if we get it properly, we might be able to unlock more emotes. So I have 9 available slots for tier 1 regular emotes. And then we have 5 animated emotes. We have 1 slot for tier 2 and 1 slot for tier 3 open. I think this opens stuff like that. Set of remote. Oh, maybe it's different. Nah, it looks like it's like general emotes that it gives access to. If you reach level 30 train, you get a gold emote. What the heck? How would you ever get to level 30? That seems like a bit much, don't you think? No one should be giving out that much money. We're only on level 3, and we've already seen, like, I don't know, maybe $30 or something. So I think level 30 is a little too much. You need to heal in FF14. You'll be back to holding the one spot. All right, have a good raid. Scam train, yeah. I thought maybe it would unlock stuff for my channel, but I was wrong. It just gives you like generic Twitch emotes. I don't know. Neuro reached 35 the other day, but she's in another league. Neuro, of course, Neuro. Neuro's great. I watch a lot of Neuro clips on YouTube. Neuro isn't human? That's true. Neuro is an AI. Made by Beetle. Beetle's actually... Neuro's a goddess? Okay, okay. Alright. That's what you meant. Is Neuro actually an AI? Yes. Neuro is an AI chatbot kind of deal that's been created by Beetle. Neuro can, like, respond to chat and stuff. She can read the Twitch chat and respond to people. And Beetle, the creator, hangs out too on there, and Beetle's actually kind of funny. So, she's streaming right now? Oh, cool. I mean, how often does Neuro actually stream, right? Because Beetle is always either moderating her filter or in the stream with Neuro. So I imagine Neuro doesn't stream all the time. You would spend $300 just for a copy for Neuro? Is that all it would cost to get a copy of the Neuro AI? We always stream at the same time. Really? No wonder I never see her live. We're live at the same time. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I always catch the clips on YouTube, so I still get my Neuro content in. So we have a few places to check out. We only have a few places actually left to go to. Orcus Tower, IBC, Harbor District, East Street, Downtown District, and... Oh, Admin District. No, we already did Orcus Tower. IBC, okay. Admin District, part of it. And we have to go to Singin' Ursula. So we're almost done with talking to all the NPCs. So we'll probably finish that today. Do our Mission in Wonderland side quest and start working on heading over to Jorg over at the Rosenberg Studio. Can I just have like a copy of neuro.exe file on my flash drive or something? Did we complete the Capo quest? We did. And sadly, very sadly, it was a sad day for Frost. She returned to the airport in Crossbell, expecting to see that bright blue hair, that stunning smile from the wonderful ladyship, Josette Hopwell. But she wasn't there. She wasn't there. I received level 2 hype training mode. Yay! Yay! I don't know what that means, but yay! Choo! A brochure, please. Just one. Well, welcome to the Crossbell Civic Center. If there are any events you would like to host here, fill out this application form and we'll see what we can do. Sure, hand me the application form. Hand me the application form. Hand it to me. Hand me the... That's it, I'm coming back. Oh, they blocked it off! I can't go back there! How dare! I need... Where's your manager? No forms for the SSS. No brochures for the SSS. No special offers for the SSS. Even General Affairs 2nd Division has begun to transition to orbital mail usage. The problem is, mastering something new at my age is a bit of a challenge. And learning to handle those infernal keyboards will be the highest hurdle of them all. So the keyboards aren't bad enough. Staring at a screen strains my eyes no matter what I do. You need to get some blue reflective glasses. What was so wrong with print media anyway? The Times are going to leave me in the dust at this rate. You've also done the hidden quest? I don't know. You're a conductor? Oh, what does that mean? Oh yeah, let's see that. Current hype train conductor. I think that means you are part of... It's Twitch putting you on blast, saying like, hey, look how cool you are. You gave streamer money. Twitch really wants you to feel like you did something. And I appreciate the subs. I do appreciate it. But Twitch is trying real hard, aren't they? Have I done the hidden quest? I don't think so. I have not. Pierre's marital peril was yesterday. You are amazing. You're fantastic. You're what did Keanu Reeves say? Have you been to Mines? I thought so. Did I already do it? Oh, no, I did it. Yes, it was, right here. This is it right here. You're breathtaking. There we go. Yeah, this is it right here. This is the hidden quest. Back to the usual lurk while listening to my voice acting and the occasional comment when something triggers your brain. Alright, I appreciate it. I await the comment that triggers your brain and makes you makes you need to comment on something. Yeah, I answered questions on the terrorist attack. I wholeheartedly support us becoming independent. Call it blind patriotism if you want, but I've made up my mind. Let's go bother some NPCs. We're bothering them right now. The only question is, how do we protect ourselves from Imperial and Republican retaliation? With big guns. Massive, bahunga gunga guns. The kinds that make you go, wowee mama, that's a big gun. And then you go, I'm a firing my laser, and things blow up or something. The only question is, how would we protect? Oh yeah. Wish the two sides would hear us out, but I doubt it's going to be that easy. How do they even have time to deal with us when they have their own internal problems that are causing them lots of trouble? Hello, coffee. Oh, hold on a second, chat. I have to disconnect and reconnect my whatchamacallit? My interface. My microphone is lagging behind everything else. Just... All right, we are back. We are no longer lagging. However, we don't have sound, and so I need to restart the game. Do we have Wait. Chat, I had a dream last night. It was... Oh, wait. I forgot it. It was so fresh this morning, but I forgot it. I didn't write it down or anything. Wait. I was so excited to tell you all this dream I had. I like noted to myself after I woke up, I was like, oh my god, I gotta tell this dream to chat. And so that is prevalent in my mind, the desire to tell you about a dream. However, I don't remember it. You often write down your dreams. I should. It's a good memory exercise. And also helps you with if you want to try lucid dreaming. So I can remember snippets of it, but the form of it as a whole is difficult. So there was like a lizard, not like a lizard, but like a person that people call a lizard because they're fake or whatever. Why isn't the game opening? And parkour and airsoft guns and eldritch horror morph All right, hang on. Let me just pull this up quick, so we can have the bit. Let me get that bit going. Alright, let me just get the YouTube audio on. And then, chat, I don't remember what happened in my dream. I gotta be honest with you. Alright, bit's over. My game won't launch, chat. I have to restart Steam. So, I was thinking for the forum, sounds like an interesting dream, thank you. Lizard parkour, airsoft guns, like monkey bars, jumping from monkey bar to monkey bar, unlocking a bee's nest with a key, shooting the lizard, it morphing into an eldritch horror. That's like the brief overview of the dream. And then I don't remember anything specific. The lizard was like, we were in a stadium and everyone was like slaves to the lizard person. Talk about weird dreams, yeah. And what was the last part? That last part, everyone was slaves to the lizard person. And then we shot the lizard person with an airsoft gun, which put dents in its face and it turned into an eldritch horror. What other last part? The monkey bars? You had a dream where I showed up at work? What it happened to do, that happened to have happened? Happened to have happened? I like that. Because you've put me up on the big screen before? Controller using Steam input. Your DualSense controller isn't supported by this game. What? What is happening? Just writing an AI prompt, thanks. Oh, yeah, sure. Why did the game tell me that the prompts don't work? What do you mean? This is DualSense right here. These are DualSense prompts. Steam is acting up, bro. Yeah, remember you put me up on the big screen once, Jen? That's probably why the dream happened. Only 2 more days until Golden Sun, Silver Moon's revival production debuts. Audio is bugged? Oh, no, it's not. I just have... Audio is not bugged. I accidentally had music on when it shouldn't have been. Alright, is it fixed? While I was on my other screen, I had the relaxed music on. Yeah, my bad. Fixed it! Only 2 more days until Golden Sun, Silver Moon's revival production debuts! Oh, I can't bear to wait any longer! But can you bear children? I'm sorry, I don't know why I asked that. Let's go talk to the juice lady. It's been almost a year since I opened this juice stall, and my sales have been pretty good, all things considered. Gradually earning loyal customers, and my recent strategy of selling limited time juices has been paying off. How come she? You mean Odo? He's a dude. But why haven't I been able to buy any of these limited time juices? Wait, I mean, Odo can be a girl if he wants to. Turns out that manufactured scarcity works. Who knew? Wait. Chat. Bro. Chat, she's using FOMO. Chat, if she was a game publisher, she would make some pretty nasty microtransaction heck. Pay to win garbage. She would also sell, like, pre-orders like crazy. You have to pre-order the juice. And the thing is, the juice would give you, like, a permanent, like, 20 plus, like, plus 20 to a stat or something. So it's like, if you FOMO, if you miss out, you don't get the buff. It's crazy. This was a couple months back. Basically, I was hosting an event where you work. I was doing an art gallery type thing. The entire time, you were just trying your best to hide the fact that you watch my streams. This was before you were a mod. What the heck? Weirdly enough, I didn't show up as my VTuber model. I look closer to Gwen in the Into the Spider-Verse. Gwen into the Spider-Verse. Look like Gwen, bro? The heck? I gotta dye my hair. I gotta look like Dream Frost. Wait, what did she say? Limited time was your mom's idea. Your mom is the one who brought about microtransactions? Holy heck. I mean, chat, I've been working out using Ring Fit, so I'm gonna have some nice toned muscles soon. Listen here. It's gonna be a thing. My cardio's good. The muscles are working. So far, it like works a lot of the thigh, a lot of the ab, and other stuff. Let's see. So this is where she is. She's hanging out with Uncle Miles. Hi, Auntie Leta. Any new books? Sweets edition. Does that mean there's a new recipe book here? Oh, hello, Kia. Imagine sitting in a library to read a book and a bunch of people start running circles around your table. It's to be expected. I feel like most people kind of just turn a blind eye to the SSS's antics. They understand that the SSS looked at the Bracers Guild and said, all right, what can we do? How can we take what the Bracers do and do it better? And so we took bracing and entering to a next level. Fancy meeting you here, Leta. Did you need something? Oh, don't act so surprised to see me, mister. You left your lunch behind, so I brought it for you. And they broke into our home again? Dear, don't look at them. But don't look at them, they'll talk to you. Just pretend they aren't there and they'll go away. The SSS aren't real, honey. They can't hurt you. What? Oh, I never even noticed. Thank you, dear. Sorry to make you come all the way over here. Miles does forget his lunchbox from time to time. Oh, I can't believe I'd ever forget to bring a lunchbox made with this much care and love. Good thing she thought to deliver it. I don't know what I'd do without her. CPD really out here? Like, how can we completely circumvent the need for search words forever? Make a subsidiary sort of off-branch group of the CPD called the SSS. Call them budget bracers and let them run amok around the city, do whatever the heck they want, and say they solve crimes. It works. Hi, Persimmon. How you doing? State independence, huh? Oh, what a proposal. If you review Crossbell's history back to the Middle Ages, you'll see this isn't the first time it's pushed for sovereignty. But of course, none of those attempts were successful enough to have a lasting impact on the present. How goes Azure? I love the Azure. I'm on chapter 3, the second day. Finishing up this this day soon. Got a few more NPCs to talk to, and then one more quest. With that said, just because independence failed in the past doesn't necessarily mean it'll fail in the future. If this proposal creates a movement that has the entire continent behind it, maybe it could work. And everybody's talking about it. Zemuria's more interconnected than ever. The internet's doing crazy stuff. The Orbital Network. I'll get back to you, Kia. Good morning, and welcome to the Crossbell City Library. If you're looking for a book that's currently being borrowed, we'd be happy to reserve it for you. Feel free to ask me or the director to do so. I would like to reserve a book, please. I want to reserve... Gambler Jack. It's a good one. Nah, Gambler Jack. I want to do Cornelia. It's been a while since I read that one. Speaking of, we have a few chapters of Sunshine Agnes to read. And as well as Crossbell Time. I think you just saw the weirdest thing you've ever seen on a Windows computer do. Alright, hit us with it. Kia's been leafing through the books like no tomorrow over there. She's trying to figure out what the nothing is. I suppose it's only natural that Happy would feel a little competitive. So you wanna try and best our girl Kia, huh? Alright, punk, let's see what you have to say. Wow, Kia's reading books all by herself. I gotta study up so I can do that too. That's it? You're not even on Kia's level yet? You'll never catch up. Look at her go. Oh, hey guys! Getting some reading done, Kia. Sure am. I'm looking for something to cheer up Shizuku with my, to cheer Shizuku up with on my next visit. I'm still deciding what book to bring, though. This one's pretty interesting so far. So far? But wait, that's from the Braille corner, isn't it? Kia, can you read Braille? Yep, is that a big deal? When did you learn to read Braille, Kia? What? How much knowledge is stashed away in that little head of yours? Remember, chat, when she touched a cookbook and she glowed and then she knew how to cook all the recipes within it? Wasn't that crazy? And then we turned a blind eye and said, well, that's natural. That's just Kia. She's just smart like that. She's a natural born talent at everything. So anything she does that seems odd, we can just chalk it up to being a prodigy. You don't have the same joke. She's just built different. A big deal. Someone help me out, because I don't even know where to begin with this one. Did they teach you that in Sunday school? No, I picked it up while hanging out with Shizuku. Did you know that Mark in the Witch of the Deep Forest has a Braille version too? That made it a lot easier to pick up. Easier to pick up? I get that reading a book you're already familiar with would help, but still. Uncanny comprehension skills are hardly out of the ordinary for our Kia. See, look at that. Tio's just gonna chalk it up to natural Kia skills. You two wish to be alchemized to speedrun cooking knowledge? Wouldn't that be great? MLM group complained that their monitor was shaking. When you heard that, you were super confused? Shaking. I would, like, think to myself, like, physically shaking? Like it's a jumping bean inside of a monitor? Thought the monitor itself was vibrating or something. Yeah, exactly, Jen. You look at it and the Windows display are shaking. Not the monitor, but the window also is shaking. Bro, Windows had its morning coffee. You couldn't keep it still, bro. Maybe it's been a long time since Windows went pee, so it was really holding it in, you know? Got the shivers. Working all day, you know? But I just remembered I have to go shopping for dinner. No worries, Kia. There's still time before evening. More important, make sure you find a good book that'll help cheer up Shizuku. I will. Thanks, Lloyd. I'll get those ingredients after, so don't spoil your appetite, okay? What kind of book would cheer Shizuku up? This one looks pretty interesting, too. Did we visit the Campbell Mansion? We did. Wait, the Campbell Mansion? No. We visited the mansion next to Campbell. Campbell Soup. Campbell Soup. I had Campbell, yesterday at like 7 p.m. chat. I had Campbell, chicken meatball SpaghettiOs. Or ring noodles. Yeah, we can't go to the Campbell Soup yet factory. On top of that, the left side of the screen was appearing on the right side. What in the world did they do to that monitor? They must have hit some weird hotkey, like, combination. There was a split on the display and the left side of it was just suddenly appeared on the right side. Either the monitor was broken or they did some weird Windows magic nonsense. Like, hitting some combination. They hit, like, Control, F4, T, page up, and numpad, asterisk at the same time. I don't know, something like that. Something weird that wouldn't make sense. You unplugged the HDMI and replugged it in, and it fixed it. They are Mac users, to be fair. Oh, okay, so they're not used to having to deal with any cords, huh? Macs generally are, what do you call it? Standalone or all-in-one machines, right? Unless you got like a tall, like a big computer Mac, then it's like got a power cord. But usually it's like soldered on, you know. It can't be replaced, or it can't just be switched out. Not wanting to work with their systems. Oh, you mean? Oh. They tried their best. Hello, Mr. Bills. How's the bank today? Lovely morning, wouldn't you say? The weather is as pleasant as ever. Did we visit it during the Copwell quest? No. We visited the mansion next to it during the Copwell quest. That's when we met the doll. The girl who became a doll. Man, what better place to enjoy it than here at this spot? The air is fresh and crisp and the view just can't be beat. Yeah, we haven't visited Campbell Soups yet. We're on day 2, by the way, so if this is a different day thing. We've had to power cycle cycle our projection system in the auditorium simply because someone plugged in and unplugged their Mac laptop. Macs do be wild in though. You plug them in and they mess up the whole system. The heck? Prices have been taking an interesting turn in the Republic this morning. I'll be sitting pretty had I bought that stock I was eyeing earlier. Well, hindsight is always 20/20, isn't it? Nothing that can be done about it now. If we had someone who could see the future, then we would have 20/20 future sight. Like, who can see the future? Wait, was there someone in Trails that could see the future? I don't remember. I believe it has to do with the resolution. Your system is 1080, where Max wanted to force the resolution. I see. Do Macs use a weird resolution on their systems? Either the guide is wrong or there's a missable in the abandoned mansion. There is a missable in the abandoned mansion, but it did not give me the ability to walk around in it. I did not have the ability to walk around in the abandoned mansion. There is a car in there. A car paintwork. So I must be able to go. Wait! Oh, I can go in there right now! I realized when I went back to the Campbell mansion that the gate was open. There have been numerous reports of unknown creatures appearing around the state. The security department isn't limited to anti-personal tactics, so we know a fair bit about counteracting monster attacks. But that's no reason to get complacent. We have to be ready for anything. Oh. Hello. Karina. These days, Miss Crow is so busy that she can't always make time for lunch. That's why she often carries meal replacement bars with her while she travels. She's a very fit person. It makes sense that she would have, like, protein bars with her. Heard the last remaining Calvardian terrorists from the trade conference were finally arrested yesterday. I helped with that. Apparently, they were caught trying to return to the Republic by rail. It turned into a huge incident, and the fact that they returned to the Republic made sure their sentence was much worse because they were caught in the Republic. That must have been a real fight for the passengers. I doubt any of them expected to share a train with wanted fugitives. You believe a lot of modern Macs output at 4K? And the issue comes when your system tries to down-res to 1080. Had similar issues when Windows laptops was at a 4:3 resolution. Oh, like a lot of older laptops before it was 16:9 or 16:10. So that means my Surface laptop that I draw on and watch Star Trek on, that's 3:2, would wreck your system. Acting CEO, Miss Crow, I returned from a business trip yesterday. It was the 3:2 laptop? Yeah, gonna wreck ya. She's been rather busy catching up with our various departments since early this morning. Alright, let's go back to that mansion. Make sure we collect our car design, our car paintwork, and see what it looks like. Oh, I wonder what it could be. We found it in an abandoned mansion. Maybe it's like a car paintwork that resembles the Haunted Mansion ride at Michelin. A magazine entitled Monthly Car Mania, Volume 3, is parked on the shelf. Deep paintwork. Collected all Orbital car customization options. That was the last one. Deep paintwork. Deep. Oh, hi, Imelda. Thank you for your efforts, SSS. I should be able to find a new home for these dolls. Now that you've reunited them into a marketable set. Not to be rude, Imelda, but aren't you the slightest bit afraid of them? Selling a pair of haunted dolls is the sort of thing that can, well, curse a person. How would I ever stay in business if I was afraid of a few measly ghouls? Besides, my dear girl, do you truly think these are the only potentially haunted items I'm keeping here? Perhaps I could interest you in a ring said to bring misfortune to its owners, one after another. I think we'll pass. Perhaps the bizarre collection of items she stores here is the reason this place is so saturated with spiritual energy.
So in other words, it's the old bag's fault? It makes sense to me.
So it's possible that she has some sort of artifact here, chat. Or the entire building has become an artifact, you know? Because the higher elements are active here. There's some weird... Let's go test the new paintwork. It's called Deep. The last collectible paintwork. Deep. Here it is. I told you, chat. I told you. How do I told you, chat. It's real. Vampires are real. This paintwork proves it. Look at this color red. This color red wouldn't exist if there weren't vampires. This is Stinky Poo Poo Blood Iron Chancellor paintwork. I don't like it. Although it is a nice red. But the Oodlesmobile is the best. Nothing beats it. Look at that. Oodles walked on top of there. That's his actual paw prints. Back when they made this game in 2011 or whatever, Oodles was alive back then for real and walked on it. I have been through here, right? Yeah, okay. That means Harbor District. Be careful about the news service because I have a quest to complete here. But I don't have the last recipe. That's how Oodles became the Drift King. Oh, wow. It's crowded in here, and Noticia's here as well. Hey, it's one of my favorite people to voice. Ooh, nothing like a morning dose of Java to get the juices flowing. You guys want some? All we got is canned right now, but it gets the job done. We're good, but thanks for asking. Hey, suit yourselves. Anyway, I heard you guys killed it with that cryptid extermination mission. I suppose, but where did you... Is there anywhere your eyes and ears don't reach? What can I say? It pays to have good sources in this line of work. And hey, I'm also looking out for you guys. Wouldn't want the SSS to wind up in a hospital room. The first wealth is health. You know? That goes for you and me both. True enough. Thanks for the concern. Cryptids, though. Can't say I really understand whatever the heck those things are. Just be sure to watch out for yourselves. I will. Hey there. Hey there. How you doing? Hey, you can't come back here. Please take any inquiries you have to the front of the desk. Sheesh. Get wrecked, nerd. I see. I was hoping today would be the day. Unfortunately, no. Mr. Nielsen is in mines right now and won't be back until late, so this is how I would find out if he's in mines. You may have been better off leaving a message saying you wanted to meet. Yeah, no kidding. Or you could go to mines. You know, if you had a car, you could get there in an instant. It's called fast travel. In that case, could you let him know that I stopped by? I most certainly can. May I ask where you're staying? That way he'll know how to get back to you. I have a room at Long Lao over on East Street. Tell him to get in touch anytime. I'll drop whatever I'm doing the second he's available. This guy's name is... Rhines. We've got an editorial meeting this morning. All this big news lately has stirred up a lot of debate, so the office has been pretty enthusiastic about covering it. Hey chat, This morning, I could taste blood and smell blood, and my throat's a little sore, so I might have sick. All this big news lately has stirred up. Oh yeah. Okay, I should go over my materials again before we have that meeting. We'll be discussing the independence issue, so I'm gonna want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. I better make sure I know this issue inside and out beforehand, or I'm not gonna have much to bring to the table. Yeah, I don't know. My throat wasn't hurting before I started stream, but once I started talking, like, even before I started playing Trails, it was like 15 minutes in, when we were chatting, my throat started hurting. I don't know if it's sick or just I strained myself a few days ago. I shall hydrate. And then I pull up on the air up flavor ring and I get tastes of scents of apple. Delicious. Thanks for the head pats. I appreciate it. Can I go up here? Hey, can I go up here? I can't. All right. Hey, Yue. Nah. So my quest is over here. My last side quest is going to Michelin. Getting to go to Michelin twice in a game is pretty bizarre. Come back! I want to fight over today! Now let's see what to do. What will be the most efficient road to take? It's time for this side quest. I don't know what that means. I'm excited though. Not to pat myself on the back, but today's noodles are top notch. Give them a try. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into them. Well, not literally, of course. Yet. Best side quest in the game? Alright, if you say so. Visiting Michelin twice in the same game is crazy. Visiting Michelin... Yeah, I didn't get to visit Michelin once in any of the Sky games. Only once in Zero. And then twice in Azure? That's crazy. Can't wait to visit it 3 times in Cold Steel, am I right? I totally get to visit Crossbell and Michelin in Cold Steel. 100%. Totally gonna happen. We're gonna have that independence referendum in just over a week, right? Which way should we go? I need to make up my mind pretty soon. Crazy theories. It's the hard-hitting theories that matter, like whether we're gonna visit Michelin in Cold Steel. We're gonna skip that quest for the moment. We have 2 more places to visit. East Street Downtown District, as well as the St. Ursula Medical College. Hello, Akashi Apartments. Your Falcon might let you 4 times during Kuro. That's bonkers bizarre, man. I can't wait to have an entire Michelin Wonderland Trails game where it's all about hanging out at Michelin every day. Bonko Bizarro. All right, I'm off to work. Make sure you lock the door behind me, you get. Michelin Arc. Yay! Serena. Oh yeah, no skipping out on your homework just because I'm not here. Okay. Jeez, I know. Next game after Kuro takes place only in Michelin. Holy cow, that's crazy. I can't wait. It goes from Trails to Daybreak or whatever. To Trails to Michelin, I guess. The Legend of Mishi. Michette are the pro tags. I think Mishi would be like the primary pro tag. Michette would be one of the party members, and the game probably starts with Mishi monologuing about the nice, calm days of Michelin Wonderland, And then saying, well, today is one of the more hectic days as Mishi has to play hide and seek and find Michette because Michette is hiding. Mishi's harem? Yes, would be massive. You'd get a lot of cameos from Trails characters. Tio would be like the leader of the fan club, you know? Wait, did I talk to him? Oh, yeah. You can tell when I'm thinking about something. Like, the gears are turning in my head because I'm just running in circles in a single room not doing anything in the game. Has a super deep, duper busy day. Looks like a slower day, huh? Well, Mishi is usually incredibly busy, so having a super duper busy day is nothing like having a Septurian busy day. Can't wait till the agents what would Michelim's Ouroboros be? The game will be a evil Mishi. Ah, yes, the agents of the evil Mishi, Mishi Incorporated, the evil Mishi corpo group that's trying to take over the resort and turn it into I don't know what's not fun. Office buildings. Mishi is a Septurian? Possibly. This game will be Mishi investigating the cult of Mishi that Tio started. Tio is a villain. The secret ace of Tyrion. Crazy. Little Yugen across the hall was recently given permission to watch the apartment by himself while his sister is out. I'm so proud of him. Naturally, Serena asked that I still check in on him from time to time, make sure he's okay. I'll just use that as an opportunity to bring him a snack later. Chat, I should order, like, really, go on Amazon or whatever, and you know, like, the Harry Potter jelly beans? I should find something like that, except it's not Harry Potter ones, so it's, you know, Harry Potter jelly beans are weak. Find, like, something called the most disgusting jelly beans in existence. I should get some, like, pack of that. And then play, like, one of the story beats of Trails. Like, after all the NPCs are spoken to, so that all the main characters have dialogue. And anytime, I'd be like, anytime Noelle goes, eh? Or, like, has, energy, or has, energy, I would have to eat one of them. There already are Russian roulette-style jelly beans? Okay, perfect. I could do that. I could totally do that. Every time we have a Noelle moment, I'd have to eat a jelly bean. And then throw up on stream. Oh, look who it is. I don't know who this is. That's right, the family's visiting. Well, we've imposed on you long enough, so time for you to get back to work. Take good care of yourself while you're out here, okay, dear?
Don't worry, Sapia, I will.
Oh, we've imposed on you too long. Hello?
So you'll be leaving soon, then. I'm going to miss you both so much. Thank you for looking after Una, Sapia. Let her know how much I love her.
You could tell her that right now. She's right here. I have to go back home already. I hope we can come see Daddy again. Never. He's gonna die during the Crossbell event. Crossbell Horizon. Hello there.
Hi, Morris. My grandson Roy has finally found himself a job. At a street stall, no less. I used to work at one myself back in my younger years. I'm getting a little nostalgia just thinking about it. In any case, I'm happy Roy is maturing. I'll be keeping a close eye on how this goes for him.
Yeah, but Mei Ling is So sad and lonely.
I have the day off today, so I'm watching Mei Ling. I don't get breaks like these often, so I'm going to savor as much of it with my granddaughter as I can.
Alright, Mei Ling, what's up? Papa's beard is Willy Wong! Yay! Yay!
Ouch! Easy now, Mei Ling. That's not meant for pulling.
Huh? He doesn't have a beard. What do you mean, Mei Ling? Yank yank!
You're surprisingly strong, aren't you, Mei Ling?
Ouch! That's why he doesn't have a beard. She's already pulled it off.
Apparently, the independence proposal was not something the mayor has been mulling over for some time now. I wonder how Speaker McDowell feels about the matter. If there's anyone whose opinion I'd like to hear, it's his. I'm still undecided on which way to vote. This would be much simpler if I could hear Speaker McDowell's stance on the subject.
She doesn't want to think for herself, basically. She wants to go with whatever Mayor McDowell wants to do.
Moores is out playing with Mei Ling today. It's been too long since he got a day off to spend with his granddaughter. You should have seen how happy they looked.
They seem to be having a good time. Let's save the Bracer Guild and the Fishing Guild for last here. We have this guy to talk to.
Everyone I know has been talking about this referendum non-stop. It's easy to get wrapped up in all the discourse, but don't let it keep you from forming your own opinion. This is a matter that affects us all, so think long and hard about how you want to vote.
Okay. I know what my vote is. Justice for Crossbell! Independence! And then we'll, gritty on, what is it? Arabonia and Kalvar after our independence. Every Independence Day we have. Is gritty a good one to say? What's another dance move that the kids like?
Every pinwheel I sell rotates just a little bit differently. That's the sort of one-of-a-kind quality you can only get from handcrafted goods. Sadly, the average consumer would never notice something so subtle.
As long as it's intentional and not a defect.
In other news, Roy was finally able to make a pinwheel good enough to put on sale. He's pretty skilled with his fingers. I'd say we've got a handcrafter in the making here.
When can I buy one that he made, specifically?
I finally cranked out a pinwheel good enough to be sold in store. Feels so good to see something I make it put on display like this.
Nice! I'm slowly starting to perfect my shopping route. Being frugal sure takes a lot of time and energy.
Just wait till they move their products on you.
Didn't try to start this business without a plan or any expertise at all. In fact, I was the one who got him a business permit, not to mention this stall. What can I say? I've always looked out for that dummy. Maybe you'll fall in love. There's a lot of falling in love in Crossbell. It's quite the romantic city. Lily was the one who came up with the name for my stall.
What, Dins?
Fresh produce?
Ever since I told her I wanted to start my own business, she's been supporting me in all kinds of ways. I'm lucky to have such a good friend. Friends, only friends. Which is fine, just friends is okay. You don't have to be pressured into dating or anything. Just be friends. Just be happy as friends. That's fine.
Romantic City makes you think of someone? I am thinking of Olivia.
Only friends.
Alright. Thank you, Dins, for all these fresh ingredients.
Oh.
I require it for creations. All kind of ways, he said. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Started Persona 5 Tactica and one of the guns for the protagonist is called Olivier. They called one of the weapons Olivier. I like that. I like that a lot. What does it look like? What does the gun look like? Does it look like Olivier's gun? From Trails? Can't remember her name for some reason. It's so weird that you're blanking on her name right now. If only you could remember what her name was. It's really weird that you're forgetting it right now. Okay, I get it. You know the name of the person, but it must be a spoiler. Kind of, but black. Interesting. I think my husband and sons finally understand how difficult it is to do the daily chores. At this point, they're practically on the ground begging for my help. My little housework strike worked like a charm. You just said you don't remember her name? Alright, if you say so, Jen. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Someone you like to talk about all the time, I imagine. Someone who's always on your mind, huh, Jen? She has quite a large personality. Most freshwater fish tend to have this musty, earthy smell. However, temporarily soaking them in large quantities of milk can help remove the scent. So, are you making the fish milk scented, or are you making the milk fish scented? Which way? They're a little trickier to prepare than saltwater fish, to be certain. What do I do with the milk? Both? Okay. What do you do with the milk afterwards? Is it just garbage, or do you drink fish milk? Love myself some fish-scented milk. Mmm, delicious. It doesn't taste sour at all. It doesn't... It may have been milked yesterday, but man, boy, do this, baby. Child. Hello, Armand and Ellie. How you two doing? How's it going? Oh, Ellie. Oh, Armin. Wasn't yesterday just amazing? It certainly was, Armand. We had such a wonderful time yesterday. Look at these two happy. Look at this happy couple here. Look how happy they are together. Man, look how happy this couple is. They're so happy. Isn't it great? So glad they're married. Good thing I can fit between them if I really try hard. Come on. Ooh. Has been at least 9 months since their wedding. At least. They have a goo goo gaga. Gotcha. Ba da ba ba ba. Somehow our kid is older than that one. And the SSS haven't been together that long. How do we have an older kid than that? I'm confused. Kia's weird. How'd she grow up so fast? The secret of fried rice is cooking it over a high heat. That way you can develop a nice crispy texture without it burning and sticking. Really? I had no idea. Watch what you're doing! Keep your eyes on the pan! I'm sorry, Master! I have seen enough. You burned it the moment I said not to. Or a mistake you made. You're going to eat! Am I understood? Well, He really rules with an iron ladle. Hot! And this walk is way too heavy.
No stopping! Move it!
Just sorry. Lloyd and Ellie having a kid older than Armin and Ellie. The world works in mysterious ways. It really does. Daddy and Finn told me to handle the register today. Puck and Roos look like they're having a rough time keeping up, though. Are they gonna be okay? Puck is reading tables today. Looks like he's really struggling, though. Are they sure that he doesn't need me to help? Nah, he'll break through. Maybe. Hey, Puck. Bust the tables, take the orders, carry the food. Bust the tables, take the orders, carry the food. Bust the tables, take the orders, carry the food. Bust the tables, take the orders, carry the food. Bust the food, take the tables, carry the orders. Ah! Oh, I'm so busy, my head's spinning.
Huh? The usual girl not waiting the tables today? Bust the orders, carry the tables. I thought something seemed off. This place just doesn't feel the same without that cheery girl waiting the tables.
Okay. Miss Waiter seems awfully unreliable. Eat the food! Where's Shan Shan, this guy? Exactly. It's as simple as that. He just wants to see the Shan Shan. If he were to peer his eyes slightly to the left, he would see the red glory and twin tail bun that is Shan Shan. The least he could do is bring us our food already. He already ate it. Sorry, woman. He ate the food. He bust the orders, carried the tables, and ate the food. The Shan Shan in all her glory. I mean, the table is kind of sticky. Did they forget to clean it? Someone liked their food a little too much. Alright, let's go to the Fisher Guild, and then we can end up in the Bracer Guild last. Hello there, girl from Amorica. Salem! Lord Lakelord praised me for my imaginative faculties the other day. The fisherman has to consider every detail of the fish below the water, from how they look to how they live. He said that the ability to visualize those things is the hallmark of an ace angler. Okay. Hello, Lord Lakelord.
The Imperial Fishing Club is a collective of the very finest anglers in the land. Moreover, each line we cast provides feedback for improving upon any products in development at the Lakelord Company. We are a substantial cut above those fools from the Fisherman's Guild who do this for fun.
Nah, I don't care. We do not care. Bah, bah, banana, banana. He is cringe? He is. He is very cringe. I've spoken with Scott and Wenzel, but I will be going to the college so I can see Lynn and Aeolia soon. Arios is out there exterminating. Your dream messed up the AI. The ETA for the render keeps going up. My dream is so unfathomable by the AI that the AI is so confused, bro. I wonder what possible machinations will it come up with? What could be the end result? I'm really excited. You know what's sad, chat? This Bracers Guild doesn't have Pocky. It just has bamboo. I bet... So the Bracers must get a lot of pandas in here instead of people who like Pocky. They don't have Pocky in their cups.
Imagine my surprise when I read that Pleroma in your report was linked to the Testaments. I even had Scott and Lynn confirm the intel just to be extra safe. But from the looks of it, that grass is growing near every place those nasty cryptids have popped up.
It is unconfirmed as to whether or not they are the root cause. However, looking at things analytically, there is a correlation between the two.
Can I ask how the bracer side of the investigation is going, Michelle? Our team took out 2 of the 3 cryptids we were assigned yesterday. The plan for today is to finish off the last one and split up to investigate the areas each of them appeared in.
2 of the 3 cryptids. I also took out 2 of the two cryptids.
Wonder how Michael reaches the files over the PC. They're bracers, so like wind arts probably. Probably just airbend, you know. Plan for today is finish off the last one and split up to investigate the areas each of them appeared in.
Including the 2 we exterminated. I see.
Who's to say they won't pop up again, though? Hope you guys and gals are careful out there. Oh, I'm sure they can handle themselves. We'll get in contact with the CPD if our investigations turn anything up, so you just focus on doing your thing. Our investigation today should be a walk in the park, now that we have Arios back in the lineup. We'll get in contact with the CPD if anything turns up, so you just focus on doing your thing. Yeah, what the heck? That's so tall. Like, how do you actually get those down? Even the highest, even the highest part of this bookshelf is hard to reach. By jumping? Oh, you're right. We've seen that people who are really strong, like Risha and Ilya, can jump pretty high. Do got hops? Everyone got hops in the Trails universe, especially if they're arts users. So you just have to imbue your gear with some wind arts, and you can jump up there and grab it. Maybe he parkours, Chad. He sort of hops off the table, hops off the counter, kicks off the wall, grabs it, and then lands in like a Naruto pose with his arms behind him. Or would it be funnier to do a hero jump and a landing? One knee bent. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Wait, he's actually here. Does that mean it's your day off? He's actually working as a student now at the medical college. Unlike Baggio, this guy Mashad passed. Ooh, I knew commuting here was going to be tough, but wow. Still, the people of Lotus Heights are like a second family to me. Even after getting accepted to St. Ursula, I just can't find it in me to live anywhere else. Commuting to the medical college from here is tough, but the people of Lotus Heights... Oh, okay. We weren't allowed into Arkansas, so that makes sense. Richie isn't here. They're practicing almost the revival production. Falcom, maybe it was like, we could do better, and so they redid it for Azure, maybe. I don't know.
Me and Mommy watched Daddy leave for work this morning. Today's the first day at his new construction job, so he said his clock-in time was flexible. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm glad I get to see him.
You miss Risha? Risha's dead. I can't believe it. How could we have lost Risha so soon? Nelson got assigned to another project at a new construction site. Day after day, he works his hardest to support his family. Words can't express how grateful I am to have a loving husband like him. I should pay him a little more. I feel like his job is dangerous and very labor-intensive, and he should... Maybe he does get paid a lot, but they're very, very strict with their money. Can't believe Falcom killed off Risha so soon, too. It was off-screen. I can't believe it.
Oh, I only got 1,000 mirror in my pocket. Ooh, at least I did. Well, the casino way to roll up. Wow. Give me back my freaking mirror. You stupid love machine.
Van really has a... yeah. Doesn't have a great father. Hello, Mr. Gabble.
My goodness, this is amazing. Did you prepare these beans, Gabble?
I did, but it's been a long time since I've cooked for myself, so I made too much. Do you think Gabble had a wife before he got kicked out of his job as a government official? But he lost everything, including his wife and kids, and best friend Gobble. Gah! Bull. Gabble. Gable. Gabe Newell. Did you guys watch the thing that came out yesterday from Valve? The video, the hour-long documentary on Half-Life? It's on Valve's official YouTube channel. It was pretty good. I really liked it. It kept me quite, I was enthralled watching it. I couldn't peel my eyes away. It was a really good documentary that made. Because, you know, Valve is usually very, you know, secret about things. So making an entire documentary about their first, like, big game. Didn't watch it yet? Okay. It's pretty good if you have the time. That Gabe has a cat? Gabe has a cat. Glad to hear you like them. Gable! Gabble. Why don't you become a chef?
Oh, thank you for going out of your way like this.
Beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat them, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. So eat your beans at every meal. Do I have a cat? I don't know. Do I? What do you think, Chad? Do you think I have a cat? Do you think I have a meow meow?
Actually, that gives me a wonderful idea. If you have any more leftovers, why not share some with the other tenants? I'm sure everyone else would love them too.
Where is my cat? I think he left earlier. Hope I didn't lock him in my room. If he really wanted to leave, he would come up to my chair and slap my thigh with his leg. He does that. You think no? All right, okay. Chat, just because I'm not a cat doesn't mean I don't like cats, alright? I think cat girls are adorable. What is this going up for a night on the town? He's hitting up the ladies, and then they see that he's neutered, and then they turn away, and King Oodles executes them. The end.
You really think so? Actually, that gives me a wonderful idea.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oodles is a gangster. He's got his own mafia, just like Cop. He's such a great guy. He's the designated driver. He's always looking out for people. He's so responsible. He doesn't drink. He goes to parties not because he wants to have fun, but he knows that people can get a little rowdy, and he wants to make sure that everyone gets home safe. What a nice guy Oodles is.
They tell me a referendum on our independence as a state is going to be held soon. Dearie me, I'm not even entirely sure what that entails. I suppose I'll just have to read up on it.
Where is Van and the other one? Well, here is Core Cannon. He rarely sees any fights around here anymore. And you know what? I don't miss him. Yeah, it keeps the streets clean, huh? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Where are the other two? What the heck? Oh, maybe they're at Sunday school. No, they don't go to Sunday school.
Lizzie, next up I gotta maintain some more lamps. Think I had 5 of them to take care of. Reckon I'll knock this one out before lunchtime. Gotta orbital lamps. Gotta keep the road safe, even though, despite the orbital lamps being on the roads, they're still, you know, crowded with monsters. WePlay Expo is going on and Steam has sales and demos. What's WePlay? Hang on. WePlay Expo is going on and Steam has sales and demos. Crap. How long does do the sales and demos last? What kind of games do they have? JRPGs? I see the OLED is here on Steam front page. Where do I see the Steam stuff? Where is the WePlay Expo on Steam? Czech and Slovak games? 1711 to 1911. Oh, from today until the 19th. Or yesterday till the 19th. Jen, can you clear Popperboy to post a link? Because I don't see it on Steam front page. I see Czech and Slovak games from the 13th to the 20th. Steam Deck OLED is here. Do different countries have does Steam sometimes give different like sales events to different countries? Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Posted on Discord? Okay. Ba da ba. How do I bring this up? Maybe if I go to one of their games. Strange it's not showing it to me. We play. What is one of their games? It's like The Witch and the Bottle of Concept. If I look up one of their games, maybe it'll show me on the page. Ba-na-na-na. All right, cool. I'm on that game's page, then I can click on the WePlay Expo thing. Now I have it open on Steam. What kind of games do they have? They have Dungeon Crawler, Action RPG, Souls-like, Exploration, Adventure, Side-Scroller, Sports, Action Roguelike, Third-Person Bullet Heck, Difficult, Metroidvania, Souls-like, Platformer, Side-Scroller, Story-Rich, Post-Apocalypse, Difficult. They have a lot of bullet hacks and side-scrollers. Oh, also Like a Dragon Gaiden. The Man Who Erased His Name? What is that? That's a Yakuza game. Or a Like a Dragon game. There's one called The Knights of the Cross that looks kind of like one I said I'd play. Let's see. The Knights of the Cross. Ooh. Card Battler, Pixel Graphics, Multiple Endings, RPG. It's Curio Side Story After 8? Interesting. Why did they sideload it to a different publisher? Elegy of Fate. Wait, the Elegy of Fate looks kind of neat. Wait, what the heck? Alright, I'm adding that. It's not releasing. It's releasing January 11th. Oof. There's a bunch of games that are coming soon. JRPG. I mean, RPGs. They have some RPGs too. Hi, Oodles. Yeah, the Knights of the Cross. Where are you? Where are you, baby? Ooh. Ooh, this looks nice. A card battler RPG sort of deal. I like it. Alright, I added it to my wish list. WePlay Expo is kind of like E3 for China. Oh, okay. I see. Maybe that's why it's not showing up on America Steam. Weird. Oodles, where are you? Did you leave? Okay, I'll close my door again. Maybe that's why it's not just showing up on the front page of Steam off rip.
I actually had to go into the game, one of the games they have, and see that it's happening. I'm surprised. It's a 2-day sale. Why wouldn't Steam put it on the front page? Unless maybe I have to restart Steam. Maybe I just need to update it. Na, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh, they're in here today, hanging out with Jingo, huh? And the boys, Dino and Koki, are talking to Ashley about something, huh? Hey, Jingo, we came to hang out. You guys got food here, right? Give us some. Sure, if you guys can pay for it. Got any, Mira? We did, but we spent it all yesterday. We had a whole bunch of meat. That's right, they were gonna do that. You two never think more than 2 seconds ahead, do ya? Oh, come on, Jingo, be cool and give us some food. Just call them samples. You don't look starving to me. Come back when you're skin and bones, and then maybe we'll talk. Holy cow. You're just as much of a me as your mom, Jingo. Jingo is like throwing strays. She says you're not starving enough. You're not poor enough for handouts. The heck? Don't you worry about these two. Just pretend they aren't even here. They ain't even here. Anyway, we got some good stuff in today, same as always. Want to take some treats? Yeah, what do you got in the quartz section? How's the Dragon Vision coming along? Actually, I have one. Never mind. What else am I missing? Shackle actually seems nice. Wait, chat, Shackle seems like it could be good. It's an upgrade from Speedbreaker. Speedbreaker has a chance to slow enemies. This is just, they are slowed. Does anyone have Speedbreaker? I'll have to check if anyone has it. It's in the field. Oh. In the field. I see. That's useless then, never mind. Or does it mean... useless. Shroud though, chat. Just wait till I have Tyrol bombs in a mine 3. Shroud is gonna be so nice to have. Look at all that quartz. Look at those quartz line potential. Shackle has nice colors? It does. I love those colors. Chat, it's almost like those are the colors that make up my model. Yeah, I like those colors. They look pretty to my eyes. That's what colors I am. Hello, Ashley, Dino, and Koki. You boys talking about that Enigma on display? Is there an Enigma on display? Watch this. Hold it to your ear and voila, you've got an orbital phone. Oh, she's selling them on an Enigma. Is it just an old Enigma or is it an Enigma 2? Maybe she's got an Enigma 3rd already. Oh, holy crap, you're right. Oh yeah, don't the Brazers and police use these things? Wazzy too, I think. Yeah, Wazzy's got one. Mind if we ask how much these would normally sell for, Ashley? They're all made to order, so on the up and up, about 100k minimum. I'm reconsidering my petition to the CPD to increase our pay. I don't want them to take away my car or my Enigmas. Thank you very much. We'll stick with our commission pay. Just don't take away my Enigmas. Thank you very much. But if you're interested in one of our knockoff models, I can be a little more flexible. Your Enigma would probably have like 7 branches. You'd be a crapcaster. Oh man, every single slot is its own thing. The worst enigma ever. So, you guys want one or not? How do they decide? I still need to figure this out. I'd be really cool to find out how they decide what someone's, like quartz attributes are. Or if it's just, if you get one made, you can ask for, like, these specific lines. I believe they measure the user's aptitude or something. Okay. So they take the isekai ball of analyzation or whatever and analyze you, and then they figure out, oh, so you got this aptitude, so this kind of enigma's best for you. Poor Agate, man. Agate has some really awful aptitude. I guess that's why he swings around a big sword instead of casts.
Did you say 100?
That'd be like buying 100,000 one-mirror chocolate bars all at once. Yeah, I guess so, Dino. We're talking about aptitude with enigmas and ornaments. You two sound like someone just read your rights. Things sure are noisy today. Since when the heck was my store a hangout spot for the neighborhood rugrats? Just imagine 100,000 one-mirror pieces of chocolate. That would fill this entire room. That sounds kind of good. I've actually had chocolate last couple days, chat. Some caramel-filled chocolate and some almond-filled chocolate. Leftovers from Halloween. I was at Pick and Save, and they were on sale. Because Halloween's over. 100,000 mirror. Never seen that much in my life combined, yet alone all at once. Anything up here? Nope. Gorsh. Hello, Van. Or Vess. Ashley ordered glass after class of my special cocktails. She said that when you get past the taste and appearance, they'd be perfect for the battlefield. Wait, that is a compliment, right? Anyway, she definitely gave them her stamp of approval. Here, you could try some too. Yay! I got brown liquid, chat. What does it actually do? %% EP? That's not bad. Those clothes have been drying up there since 0. They're probably crusty by now. I feel like maybe these clothes up here, where are they? Up here are, maybe they're like, doesn't the downtown district look a little vacant outside of that one apartment? And these couple of buildings. So, like, it's not very active. I feel like maybe these are abandoned here. But if you were to touch them, they'd probably just turn to dust, right? So, it's also, like, a staple of the downtown district. Hey, look how crappy our part of town is. Please don't revitalize this part of town. It's so crappy you don't even want to try. This is our low-budget area. Leave it alone. And so they leave crusty laundry on the line. That at a simple touch would turn to dust. But the rain and stuff keeps it just damp enough to save it. Tic-tac-toe. I always wanted to become a doctor like my dad back when I was a kid. But eventually some part of me realized that I could never be on his level. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I forgot whose dad this guy, who this guy's dad is. One of the people that works, I think, over with Ursuline. My life's going nowhere fast. Why can't I just commit to something? You got this, man! Crap, I should be taking people's orders instead of standing around. That paycheck isn't gonna earn itself. Time to get my act together. They seem to get decent business here. Hello, Azel. Keynes has been mulling over what to do with his future for a while now. Thing is, his family's well off, and he's always been a smart guy. If you ask me, he could probably do anything he puts his mind to. But I guess it's not that simple. Everyone has to figure things out at their own pace. I remember Keynes telling me once that he feels like he can't live up to his dad.
In his eyes, no matter how hard he works to become a doctor, he'll always be a step behind. So there's no point even trying. That's a silly attitude. Of course you're gonna be behind your dad. He's practicing every single day. When you get to his age, you could be at his skill level that he was at his age when he was at that age. I don't know. Or at least the amount of time practiced. Two guys from the Saber Vipers came by yesterday. They looked up to no good. I was sure they were about to start some trouble on our side of the neighborhood. But as it turns out, they weren't looking to fight. They just wanted info on Wald. What's that guy doing anyway? Oh, he's just like turned into a werewolf with horns or something in back alley corners. He's on like some kind of diet. Who cute frost noise just dropped? Man. I hope you enjoyed that. My yawns tend to turn into something like that. I just can't help it. Doesn't he realize how worried his crew is about him? Can't believe. Even as a rival gang member, I still had a tiny bit of respect for Wall before, but ditching your crew like this, that's just irresponsible leadership. You do? Thanks. No problem. D100 of asking for a Frost yawn sound clip? No problem, I got you. Just saving clips for yourself. Crap. Crap. Yeah. Chat, I'm so yawny today. Chat, before I started stream, I was like... My eyes were like... Before I started stream, I was like... I was so tired. My eyes felt so heavy. But not great. Sees the means of the From's noise production. Easy. The factory is in the works. Put on a soundboard so we can listen to it whenever we want. The Saber Vipers have begun mounting a search for Wald. Apparently no one has seen him these past several days. Not even once? Where would a guy like that slink off to, and why? He has been eating some weird protein drink. Some guy approached him on the street and was like, "Hey, want to get strong?" And then Wald was like, "What do you mean want to get strong? I'm already the strongest in the world." So he tried to punch the guy, but the guy was like... They couldn't catch him. Wald was like surprised, like, "Whoa! How are you so fast and able to dodge my attacks and take me on? I'm the strongest ever." And so he was like, the guy was all like, "Yeah, so I drink gamer sups." And Wald was like, "What's gamer sups?" And so Wald got in on gamer sups, and so gamer sups turns you into a werewolf with horns or something. That's my guess. Into the MLM. Let's go. He's punching. Not even once, huh? Where would a guy like that slink off to, and why? Fair to assume you haven't spotted him either, right? Not for a week, no. Before then, he would at least show his face every so often. I was afraid you'd say that. Worry not, Wazzy. Wald has only been missing for a few days now. I'm sure there are plenty of other matters that warrant your attention. Yeah, I can't deny that. Thanks for keeping me on track, Abbess. We at Trinity will keep an eye out for Wald as well. Try not to worry over matters of your control, Wazzy. You have other work to attend to. Michelin? MLM. What's MLM? Michelin greater than Wald? Yeah, probably. Wazzy has to go deal with Michelin Wonderland. Abbas always throws you off because his name is very close to your name. Multi-level marketing.
I say Abyss, and you're like, the new hip name for pyramid schemes. Easy! Get rich quick, chat. Just follow these simple steps. First, find a shiny palm spawn location. Then find the best means to reset respawn. And then farm them. And then give it to the bank because you have a platinum card with them.
Yo, Jag, Koki and Dino still not back yet? Nah, just give them some time. They got some extra stuff to look into. I'm guessing you didn't dig up much on your end either, huh? About that.
So sorry, we got nothing.
We hit up all the usual spots, but no one's seen them around. Figures. Seriously, where the heck is Wald? Seriously, where the heck is Wald? Doesn't look like Wald's been back at his place in a while. So where's he been crashing this whole time? Ah, dang, this place is such a drag without Wald here. We grilled everybody we could find out there, but no one says any clues where Wald is. No ways he could have skipped town, right? Dumbles are like, it's not a pyramid scheme, dude. It's multi-level marketing. They try their best to sell you. Always very careful about what you say when you're in the room with this group. You don't want to get mobbed by the angry people who want to feel like their investment wasn't a waste of their money. They don't want to feel like they got. It's like crypto bros and NFT bros that want to hang on for as long as they can. So St. Ursula Medical College, I suppose. That's the last place we have to speak with people until we go to Michelin Wonderland to say, hey, I've got a quest here. And it's got your name on it, Mishi. You don't want them to complain that you were mean or something. You may not like them, but they're consistent customers. I mean, yeah, it's not your job to thwart their... In the end, it's not your job to thwart their scheme, right? It's your job to run the event for them or monitor the event for them. It's in the end, it's their job to figure out that they're in a get rich quick scheme that's gonna lose them money. The Bracers seem to be pretty active lately. Overheard them talking about strange monsters appearing all over the state. I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
You will. Cecilia! Shizuku has had a positive outlook ever since her latest surgery. She can see the Aether. Told me the story of how Turning Point USA once hosted an event here, right? Yeah, I think so. But I don't remember it. Oh, you can't expect the Fox to remember anything, right? Is Turning Point USA a big pyramid scheme group? Echo refuses to give up, so there's no excuse for the rest of us. Cecile ne. Doko wa. I have to say, stay optimistic. That's right, we'll keep our hopes high and do all we can for Shizuku.
Cecile ne doko wa.
I hope Dr. Salin's alright. She was kind of down in the dumps last time we saw her. Is a fair right political activist group. Far right. Oh, okay. Maybe you told me about it? I'm not sure. I have no idea, Reen. Does being far right mean you do terrorist activities? Probably not. If you're a far-right person who does terrorist activities, then you are a terrorist. But if you're a far-right person that doesn't do terrorist activities, then you aren't a terrorist. Depends on the person, right? Like to go on college uni campuses and harass and heckle students, trying to make them look stupid and post videos online. Interesting. They are certainly an annoyance. They are an annoyance to the general populace, essentially. But they are not committing terror. Looks like I still have a bit of time before today's lecture. Miss Shaw isn't here yet, so I may as well sneak a little studying while I eat my breakfast. Looks like I still have a bit of time before today's lecture. Oh, same dialogue here. Hello, Aeolia and Lynn.
Oh, hello there, SSS.
Lynn, Aeolia, what brings you to St. Ursula today?
Another bracer request, perhaps?
We're taking a little breather and doing some prep work before we get back to investigating the cryptids. The plan is to check out the sandbar on Ursula Road, where you exterminated that one from yesterday. We're hoping to find some sort of link between the cryptids and that pleroma grass your report mentioned.
Oh, and Arias is back to work, just so you know. He'll be handling the last cryptid that was assigned to the guild.
I bet there's gonna be something special about that last cryptid. Jesus! I was not expecting it. Oh, Aeolia and Lynn bonding points. Let's go. Good lord, that made me jump. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Let's talk about Aeolia and Lynn so we can move away from political stuff. Let's talk Trails politics. Man, how could what's his name? The Blood Iron Chancellor and President Rocksmith team up on the mayor like that? Dieter Croy does not deserve it. Hi, Instructor Reen.
All by himself? Huh?
Or, in general Noel terms, eh? Anything we can do to lend a hand? How about that Arabonia fella? What a weird guy. Trails was trending on Twitter today? Oh, tell me about it. Why was it trending? Has there been an update on the Prometheus Games tabletop RPG?
Oh, I think we have it under control. Although, I could use some hugs and kisses from Tio to perk me up in case we run into any more trouble.
The Legend of Steel? What? What's the Legend of Steel?
You will survive. Oh, cruel.
I'd be more concerned for her if she didn't act this way. Legend of Steel 3. There's a Legend of Steel? I've never heard of... I'm confused.
In other words, there's nothing to worry about. We can take care of ourselves. You guys just keep doing what you're doing on your end.
An old video of yours? Oh, I see. Got it. Good luck, you two, and stay safe out there.
Grass, by the way. The report you submitted said that it was also the key ingredient in Gnosis. The orchestrator of the cult incident, Joachim Grunter, manufactured a large quantity of the drug before his demise. That raises the question, where did he harvested enough pleroma grass to do so?
And where is the supply that Joachim Gunter made? Where has it gone? The bear? Multiple bears. I'm not a bear.
We're heading to the Sandbar and Ursula Road to look into the connection between that blue grass and the cryptid you reported. Don't worry, though. We can take care of ourselves. You 6 just keep on doing your own thing. There are 6 of us, aren't there? Hello, Kirsch. Are you looking for Arios? He went back to the city yesterday night. Shizuku could still use his support, but we all understand how busy his bracer work keeps him. I think I have the Shining Palm cushion. And I think it's the next day that we get to try out her food so we can put it into the Crossbell news. On your first stream of Cold Steel 3, when you first getting into the series, you accidentally called it The Legend of Steel 3 instead of your proper name. You were confusing the name with a song called Legend of Steel, which is a banger power metal song. I see. And so it stuck around, The Legend of Steel. I'm gonna call it The Legend of Iron. Is this a bird on a bird's head? I think this is a bird on bird action right there. There's like some kind of bird underneath that bird. The bigger bird and a little bird. This is the first time it's been mentioned in a while. Bird and dog. Is that a dog? Maybe. Is that really a dog? You think that's a dog? That's one funny looking dog. Hello there, Mr. Dyson. Kinda looks like an owl? Yeah, kinda. You know, I never understood why we have this container full of dolls. Ah! God! Nummy. Falcom on their weird butt paintings. There are a lot of weird paintings. Like a whole ton of them. Go into Orcus Tower and look at all those paintings of Orcus Tower and Crossbell, and some of them are weird. Just wait till we get a woman, a drawing of a woman on the wall, and it's just what a beautiful woman it is. There's apples and bananas and oranges. A whole basket of fruit for us to enjoy. The picture where a man! This is the story where a man. Wait till you see book names on shelves in Cold Steel. Alright, I'm excited. Now, are the book names on the shelves in Cold Steel, are they Falcom trying to do their best making English names, and they are not part of the localization? And it's just the localization team left it because Falcom put their own English names for things on the shelves. They did it! Alright, good job, Falcom. I'm excited. It's like when I was reading the... Is it like, the news report, the Crossbell News Service, articles from the end of Zero, where it was very bad... Ah, God! Very bad Google Translate. Let's see. Can I pull this up? Ba-na-na-na. Let's see. Where is Sky Third? I think Zero. I took pictures of it. Hi, Butter Tarts. I have screenshots of this for sure. Oh, I do. Here we are. Let me read some of these. Oh, this is funny. 4 for 4, you're on fire. It is getting me today. I'm warming up to it now, though. Thanks for the head pats. Remember this, chat? Remember these? Remember these beautiful, beautiful, wondrous news articles? Remember Chairperson who makes to Anhu of Pop representatives Bell autonomy and brings autonomy state tour together. It is a working politician of a towering
Something for leaders of assembly, members of the Empire sect. More profitable poly. Yeah, where is that one? Where is that one? Oh, more S profitable poly, contrary to him, and has been hardly achieved. It is a working pulsion of towering STT, sure. As for leaders of assembly, membere, the Empire sect, it comes the support Rubache. That's the Mafia in LOL, or organization. Snobu thinks own rights sought in top prior autonomy state go remnant as a probhi mayor and chairperson and peons. Two represents Bothbell, by the way. Yeah, where's Bothbell? Where does it say Bothbell? Bear person! Bear person! Look on the left! Bear person! Above mayor? Where name and reality starts having Bothbell autonomy. States of assembly, leaders of assembly, S of the Empire sect. Autonomy state government. Bear person! Booklet bit bookies. Autonomy state and brings autonomy state legislator together. Working politician of towering stature as for leaders of assembly, members of the. Becomes the support that is the mafia and local organization. Snob who thinks own rights are sought in top priority. Autonomy state government is approved by mayor and chairperson to representatives. You think you prefer not getting brochures? I don't know. I think this is. I think there's a certain charm to brochures. Don't you? You know, I never understood why we have this container full of dolls for warding off evil spirits. What? All right. Time to write that in my Trails notebooks. What the heck? Holy cow. Chairperson Womp in there, really? And pear person. You saw fair person. I saw bear person or bear person. BHAO. All right, this is the interesting little useless fact about Trails is that the St. Ursula Medical College keeps dolls, containers full of dolls, to ward off evil spirits. How the heck did it even get here? How did it get here? What the heck? Right under the Mar S profitable poly. It is a wonderfully written newspaper. It was Cyrene? Oh, Cyrene. Cyrene ordered them. That's right. On accident. Citrone! It was Citrone. St. Ursula Medical College. Keeps a container full of dolls for warding off evil spirits. Fantastic. I've been mixing up your names. Cyrene, it's Cyrene with one R, Jen. Get it right. You're a fake fan, it's true. Can't believe you couldn't remember Cyrene, the clumsy girl from St. Ursula Medical College that you don't even really get to know. How the heck did it even get here? Cyrene. Sirone. I don't know where she is. Marone. According to Mr. Clark, it's going to rain all day starting tomorrow. Let's go! Chat! That means tomorrow, Trails Day, is gonna be rainy, and hopefully I get rainy day music. It was so peaceful in Zero. Said that you can now find weather forecasts right on the Orbital Network. Just wait till they make you sign up with your email so they can sell your email. And also, you have to sign up for a subscription to see that weather. Ross' other wife. Forever calls Sirene Sharon because of the original translation and because it's very fitting. Who is Sharon? And why is Sharon clumsy? Why is it fitting? My gosh, the world is advancing more and more by the second now. Pretty amazing, don't you think? The Ferryman of Hades? Sharon? Is that like Hades the video game? The roguelike? Or roguelite? Or some other like actual mythology? So actual mythology, my question was, right? Sharon is the ferryman of Hades. Does Sirene ferry people to their demise? To the underworld? I know what Hades is. I just didn't know if it was a reference to the game or the actual mythology. So the mythology, huh? Sharon ferries the dead people through the river Styx to take them to the underworld. I didn't know who the name of the ferryman was. I just knew that there was a ferryman. Interesting to know the name of them. So basically, are you referencing that Sirene is such a klutz that she's going to be the demise of everyone here at St. Ursula Medical College, and so she's ferrying people to their end? Their demise. I heard Sirene being chewed out by the nurse administrator earlier. That girl can never keep her nose clean. A bit of scolding now and then might do her some good. I'll go stick up for her, of course, once I see a good chance to cut in. Kill someone at some point. She probably has already. She's just gotten away with it due to pure chance, you know? Just so you know, there are 4 choices. What do you mean? There's only 3 choices. And the third one is cancel. Hey there, Dr. Sayland. Feels as though the odds of Shizuku recovering her eyesight are as low as ever. But if the patient hasn't given up, then neither can I. On the Sayland name, I promise not to rest until I find a successful treatment for that girl. If Shizuku recovers her eyesight, it will inspire patients the continent over who live with the same affliction. On the Sayland name. On the Sayland name, I promise not to rest until I find out a successful treatment for that girl. That was not official Frost voicing. That was just I wanted to have some fun. Hello, Cecile and Shizuku. Hello, Bond Points. Hi, Cecile. Good morning, SSS. Well, hello there, Lloyd. What brings all of you here? Did you want to pay Shizuku a visit? Yes, we did. We're not interrupting, though, are we? Oh, no, not at all. I just came to tell her that Michael sent her a letter from Le Mans State. I was going to ask if she wanted me to read it. Take her my voice. Can you tell that I'm straining a bit today? The views expressed during this voice does not represent the views of Frost. Can you tell I'm straining a bit today because of the throat hurt I have? Probably getting sick. Does it not? A little bit of a chord moment there.
Did you say Michael?
You could tell with the loud voice. Yeah.
Isn't that the boy Dr. Salen operated on?
I've done a lot of loud stuff today. And the louder I try to go, you know, the more strain it puts on my voice.
So, today, chat, perhaps I will just continue the stream like this. Would you like that?
Never mind. That was weird. Let's go back to voicing trails.
Yes, he was also...
Put the mic real close. Want me to eat my mic today, chat?
Yes, he was also staying on this floor, so the two of us became good friends. We promised to exchange letters with one another when he left the hospital.
Forgot no bass boost? What do you mean no bass boost? You have like what, no bass, like what, on your headphones or whatever? From regular pals to pen pals, eh?
It's not uncommon for St. Ursula to receive letters from former patients like this. Sadly, it isn't easy finding the time to respond, what with the sheer volume of our workloads.
My mic doesn't do bass boosting? Remember talking about that a long time ago. Doesn't it? I don't know. I mean, that's a good thing, right? It doesn't... That means it's level, it's balanced, right? A nice dynamic microphone. It's clear. I hope. Is it a good thing that isn't bass boost, or is it a bad thing? Is bass boosting a good thing? I don't know. Explain to me, Jen, Jenbo, who knows about sound stuff. Unsure? Oh, okay.
Sadly, it isn't easy finding time to respond, with the sheer volume of our workloads. Still, it's nice to hear from them, knowing that someone I cared for is leading a happy, healthy life never fails to give me a boost of energy.
That sounds like you, Cecile. Bet you put a lot of love and care into every reply you make.
Perhaps I should begin writing letters to Martha as well.
I personally like bass boost, but you can see how someone might not like it. Oh crap. My stream is crap quality because it doesn't have bass boost on my mic. You know how I could fix that? I could download like Sonar or Voice Meter. Probably Sonar because Voice Meter isn't updated. Sonar is like the next big Voice Meter program. Ba, wah, 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 wah.
I'm sure she'd like that. She was so happy after seeing you for the first time in years.
You thought my mic was a condenser? It is a condenser microphone. Phantom powered. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, condenser. It is the AT4040, I think. I believe. I think so.
It's never too late. You're always welcome to give it a shot. I will consider it once our work slows down. Now then, I'll just go ahead and read this for you. Dear Shizuku, how have you been? I'm doing well myself. I've been praying to the goddess every single night for her to help see you again.
Help you to see again. Sounds familiar? Yeah.
He hasn't changed one bit.
I think dynamic ones have more bassiness to them usually, right? Generally, streamers get dynamic microphones, but I just got a condenser because I had like an AT2020 and I thought, man, I like my AT2020. I'll stick in the family. But I could have gotten like a... What's the Shure microphone that all the streamers use?
He hasn't changed one bit. It's so good to hear from Michael again.
The SM7B. Yeah. The most common streamer mic, which is dynamic. Yeah. Does that have bass boost?
Oh, he included a photo too. It's of him and his parents. They seem so happy. I can't wait to see it.
Oh no, she said she can't wait to see it. Might? You haven't used that one in a whole lot. Oh. I never heard. I didn't know that microphones had bass boosting. Or didn't. So is it a feature or is it like it must be a feature. Wonder if is it something you can turn on and off? I haven't done my research on this. That's right. Your recovery has been progressing well. I'm sure you'll be discharged before too long. Is that right? Well, that's just delightful to hear. I have to hand it to you, Dr. Lighton. You really know your stuff. I'm glad you were the one assigned to me. You heard some mics have an on or off for bass boost. I see. So what, bass boosting would make my low voice sound better? I feel like having bass boost would make it less clear, right? I guess I don't know what bass boosting actually does, so I guess I don't know if it would make it better or worse, but you like it. I remember I used to like bass a lot on my headphones. I had this old Turtle Beach headset. It was like, I forgot what it was, but I really liked it. But then as I've gone along, I've realized that you like bass boost because you can meme with it? Oh, that's why. I see. So like what, like bass boost clipping? Like popping the mic with bass? Mainly for memeing? Okay, I see. Sounding big and loud? Oh, I see. Okay. That's something that could be achieved with filters on the microphone, right? Dr. Lighton, huh? I don't like the sound of that. A friend of mine came to visit me the other day. Hospitalized over a thrown-out back. What an embarrassment. Here I was hoping no one would find out. Have been my mother who leaked word of it. How cruel can she possibly be? What do you mean? Your friends are concerned about you. Be happy. You can achieve the same effect with a loud echo. So just throw some major reverb on it. Hello, Ophelia. I only remember your name because Jen mentioned your name earlier. I heard Dr. Salen's going back to the drawing board to come up with a procedure to restore Shizuku's eyesight. Thank goodness. She seemed so down about what happened that I was starting to avoid her. I'm glad she's already shifting back into focus. Not that I'm surprised. Dr. Salen's got nerves of steel. She could stay calm and rational through any crisis. Hello, Martha and Cyrne. Okay, we've actually had this conversation before, because that's the after effects of the quest. Wonder what dialogue those two had before the Capua bandit quest. I've been fretting over leaving my husband alone with the kids at home. He never has been the best caretaker. He tells me he's taken up cooking, though. That can only be a good thing, I hope. Just like Mr. Gabble. I've been keeping myself busy during my stay here by reading this year's back issues of the Crossbell Times. The assassination attempt on former Mayor McDowell, the anniversary festival, the cult incident. It boggles the mind to know we've experienced all of that in the span of just a few months. Really has only been a few months, huh? Wow, Kia sure grows up fast. Good chance the dialogue is related to the quest still, but not quite the same dialogue. I imagine, yeah, that makes sense. They'd still be standing there talking to each other. The human body has the innate ability to repair injuries and cure illnesses all on its own. Most remedies developed and prescribed in the field of internal medicine are designed to accelerate those self-healing capabilities. That same philosophical basis is also employed by the church, and so too do we physicians ascribe to it. What does the other guy have to say so you can butt heads with him? Lighton has been making far more rounds around the hospital than he used to. I'll show him. Does he think he's going to be the next rising star of St. Ursula? Not on my watch, Buster. Yeah, can you hear the crackliness in my voice when I start like getting loud? Don't worry. We'll do our Michelin Wonderland side quest. Is it a long side quest? How long of a side quest is it, do you think? Hi, Gailey. Ah, you're the guy who has a son named Keynes. You said so right here in your dialogue. You don't think so? Okay. We'll do the Michelin quest and then we'll start wrapping up stream. You know, set ourselves up for going into the final stuff for the day. Well, the main meat, the plot of this, the second day of the third chapter. 20 minutes? Easy. I've recently gotten the sense, unless someone stun locks me with a comment that I have to talk about, because that sometimes happens. You know, when I just run in circles and are talking about completely tangential things. I've recently gotten the sense that something is troubling my son Keynes. Yeah, he's worried about the fact that he can't... He thinks he can't be as good as a doctor as you. He'd like to try, but he feels like he's so far behind. How about that weather, huh? It's actually pretty nice out. So 2 days ago, it was up in like the 60s, actually. 50s to 60s. It was warm. Fahrenheit. It was nice. Like, really nice to walk outside with oodles. But the day after, which is yesterday, it was down in the 20s to 40s. It was crazy cold. My fingers are freezing off, but I actually got a coat out and wore it, and I was doing pretty nice. Today is much better. I like the cold, but it's also nice if my fingers don't freeze while I walk oodles. So like 40 to 50 is nice. It snowed once this year. Halloween. Our day after, I forget. But it was snowing then. Oh, it was Halloween, because it usually snows on Halloween for some reason. And then it doesn't snow until like sometime in December. I like it. This hospital keeps me busy enough, but now my private life is just as stressful. If I'm not careful, I'll end up giving myself a stomach ulcer. Then I'd be forced to have Lago treat me. Got a small amount of snow day after Halloween. Nice! We love snow. As long as it's not chalking up, hogging the roads, making it slippery. Chief Ursuline has been running herself ragged with her research ever since Shizuku's surgery. Apparently, she's looking into the possibility of employing the use of ornaments to correct Shizuku's eyesight. Ornaments? Easy. She's blind, so just give her a Kyria. Hit her with the Kyria. Easy. It'll cure her blindness. You know, this is a hot take for Michiganders, but you're kind of excited for winter this year. You want to see how your new car handles the snow. You got four-wheel drive. You got anti-skid technology. You gonna put chains on your truck wheels or your car wheels? Gonna winterize it? Apparently, she's looking into the possibility of employing the use of ornaments to correct Shizuku's eyesight. Amazing, isn't she? I don't know if it'll work, but the chief really knows how to think outside the box. Imagine using orbital energy to correct eyesight. That's the kind of out-of-the-box theory I could never dream up. That said, something like that would fall under the field of neurology, too. It's an innovative solution, but not very practical. Four-wheel drive, its off-road car, should be really good at handling snow. Heck yeah! Oh, I've got it. By using the same principles as a photoquartz, it may be possible to send optical feedback to the brain as an artificial vision aid. We might have SAO chat. Chief Ursuline's talking about SAO. We're gonna go into virtual reality for real, chat. We're going in. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba. No, that won't do. I should have figured it would take a lifetime to develop this. So do it. Plug me in. Rats, maybe I'm just not cut out for this after all. No, I can't give up now. I have to keep fighting for Shizuku's sake. She's talking about optical implants. Cybernetics are a thing. They're gonna happen soon. Cybernetics are now. I hurt my hip doing housework. Oh, I hate getting older. I imagine you get up, you have breakfast, yeah, you get ready to do the dishes, you turn on the sink, and your hip gets thrown out. You just turn on the sink, that's all it takes. You kids should watch out. You'll be having your midlife crisis before you know it. Randy's already like 80 years old. He's past that.
I rode the bus here all by myself today. That could be dangerous. Pretty grown up of me, huh?
I don't know. Do people know you're here?
Shizuka's bravery is always so inspirational to the nursing staff. We owe it to her to keep the faith and give her our full support.
Who's next? Who else will fall to getting chatted by the SSS? I have an appointment scheduled for this morning. And guess what? I was able to schedule it right on the Opal Network. Now that's what I call convenience. Yeah, everything's on the interwebs now. We've been taking more follow-up appointments via the Orbital Network lately, thanks to the new legislation that's been enacted. Perhaps if Crossbell became independent, it could grease the wheel for even more helpful laws in the future. It makes me wonder how the referendum will turn out in practice if it passes. Also, no, you don't put chains on your wheels. You don't think the snow ever gets that intense in Detroit? You have all-season tires, and that does fairly well. Nice. Yeah, besides, chains are, like, best for probably, like, gravel roads. So, like, if you live out in the country, chains do dig up, like, damage pretty easily. Pavement, you know?
Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. This is the reception desk for outpatients and visitors. We also offer appointment scheduling for follow-up exams on the Orbital Network. Give it a try if you're interested.
As if the roads in Michigan need chains to make them bad. I can second that sentiment. Wisconsin, at least where I am, the roads, they do their best to repair them every spring and summer, but man, you go along the main drag, there's potholes everywhere. The road, the small back road that my driveway leads onto, there's basically the road is missing, essentially. That's how many holes are in it. You have to drive around it into like an old abandoned parking lot to avoid the holes. You have to go into an abandoned parking lot to avoid the holes on the road that's heavily used. Have Greek roads? Tell me about it. Tell me about Greek roads. One of the Badger's friends made a funny comment. Michigan put all the money that should have gone to the roads into the airports. Does Michigan have a lot of airports? What does Wisconsin put their money into? Oh, cheese. Cheese. Lots of cheese. We put all our money into cheese curds. That's where our tax money goes. The cheese curd research institution. I like that fan. Side quest time. How are my stats? I'm all good. Side quest, side quest. Gonna go do a side quest.
Calling all passengers to Michelin. The ship will be departing shortly.
Greek roads are full of patches from the constant digging for new fiber cables, new sewers, and are never even. How often do new sewers and fiber cables have to be built? That often, really? To make the roads that bad? Basically, they dig so much, they dig the roads up so often that, do the government just give up and say it's not worth repairing these roads? Because 2 days from the new road being constructed, someone's gonna come out and dig up for some fiber cables? I might as well put a new sewer system in here. Dig up the road. We just finished it 2 days ago, but interesting.
He's bored at your earliest convenience.
One of our support requests came from the theme park, didn't it?
You're right. It involves helping Mishi in some way or another.
The Greeks are working on their own geofront. Geofront C! Every ISP has their network to each street. Is being dug up at least 3 times at random intervals. Holy cow.
I wonder what they need us to do. Does it truly matter? Mishi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose.
You got that. You got it, Tio. Well, I think we all know Teotot's stance on this.
Something tells me this is going to be one to remember.
We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. Should we get going? Leave it for later? Let's just circle back to this one later, because I need to make a save before I head off. Also, I need to talk to all these NPCs. Very important that I talk to these NPCs. Also, Amisa and the grandfather is here. Mama. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
Just you wait, Amisa! Your old granddad is gonna catch you a whopper!
Straight from Burger King. Aqua King. Is the grandpa still taking his medicine? He is! He's been taking care of Amisa, spending time with her, going to the hospital, and taking his medicine. And now he's gonna catch a fish for her. He's changed his whole outlook on life.
Come on, Grandpa! Your fishing rod was shaking like crazy just now! This is so exciting. Do you think you'll catch it?
Bada, bada, ba da ba ba. I'm looking forward to going to Michelin Center. Okay.
Take me to the beach! I wanna go swimming!
No. Look at you.
Oh, look at you! You're like a giddy little boy.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. We can't get to the theme park soon enough. That's that. I see. Holy crap, chat. Even the harbor bridge, dock, whatever you call it, has metal belts on it. Look at this. These boxes have a belt, chat. I never noticed it. There's so many belts. All right, time to do it. What? Oh, maybe I have to leave and come back? Or... Oh, I see, okay.
Go to the theme park!
Alright, no time like the present.
Let's go!
I need more water. Beach episode? We already had one of those. Certainly we can't have 2 beach episodes in one day. They're already spoiling us with 2 Michelin Wonderlands. Lord and the others boarded the cruise ship bound for Michelin. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park, where their client was waiting. Staffer Hanks! Oh, what a pickle. This is liable to throw off the entire morning schedule. You vote for the girls to play Keijo? Jen, your thoughts on this? Excuse us. We're the CPD's special support section. Would you happen to be Hanks? We're here for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right. Oh, so you're the SSS? Oh, let's see. Is he looking us over? Yes, I think you'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. Are we gonna play Mishi? Or a bunch of Mishis? Wait, sizing adjustments? Isn't it hilarious how through special support requests, through support requests to the special support section, people can commission us to just do their job, and we'll do it, and we'll get paid for it. It's crazy.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Would you mind explaining your request?
Oh, how careless of me. My apologies. I'm sure you're all familiar with our park's mascot, Mishy. Yes, Mishy went missing. Not in the mood to go to work today. Have the SSS do it. Ha! Like true.
No breathing soul could know more.
Teotot here is a bit of an obsession. But yeah, we know him. Hard to live in Crossbell too long without seeing that fluff ball around.
Does Mishy have something to do with your request?
It just so happens he does. The thing is, we received some bad news this morning. Oh no, Mishy's dead! The actor who's portrayed Mishy since the park opened. He can't just break... Chat, this is gonna break Tio. This is gonna break Tio. He's just saying it outright. Mishy has a person inside of Mishy. The actor who's portrayed Mishy since the park opened, well, he told us he wasn't going to make it.
Make it? Wait, you don't mean...
Oh, goodness, no. Nothing that dire. Just a sudden case of upset stomach. Plan is for him to get some medicine at St. Ursula and return to work as soon as he's able. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves the problem of the morning performance. Perpetually confused. You're right. The actors who portrayed Mishy since this morning, the park opened. He told us that he wasn't going to make it. Hi, Oodles. Bye, Oodles. Which means, Noelle, it's very simple. It means that he's not going to make it. And then Noelle goes, what? Make it? Still, that leaves the problem of the morning performance. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Mishy stand-in for a few hours. Mishy stand-in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Just don't put, like, Lloyd... Don't put Wazzy in the suit. That would just confuse Tio. Noah would unironically say, roadwork ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Yes! I sure hope that road works. Imitate Mishy heresy. Alright, where do I get shape? Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit into the costume. I think Lloyd or Wazzy is the choice. On the other hand, I think your pal here with the overly serious expression would be perfect. Oh, so Lloyd. Me? Oh, come on! I was gonna use that kitty suit as a free pass to pick up chicks. Dang you, Lloyd! How's that my fault?
It's probably for the best. Otherwise, Randy would have given catfishing a whole new meaning.
So, back to the matter at hand. Do you think you can do it? Well, we didn't come all this way for nothing. We'll take the job. Ooh, I owe you one. This is still gonna confuse Tio. She's holding it in right now. I owe you one. Now then, if there's nothing more to cover, let's... She is. Did I save? I did. Tio is confused.
Tio, is there something wrong? You've been very quiet these past few minutes. I've seen those ellipses, that ellipse over your head for a while now.
Oh no! Oh no, her worldview is crumbling! Tio's gonna die!
Costume? Actor? Upset stomach? Medicine?
So basically what we do is we cover it up, right? We cover it up. I don't know how we cover it up, but basically we have to convince Tio, through Lloyd's excellent work as Mishy, that Mishy is the regular Mishy. And if Lloyd screws up in acting as Mishy would, Tio will get suspicious and realize that's not the real Mishy.
What's gotten into her? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. I'd be very careful with the next words you say.
I'll do what I can. Maybe... Okay, so we can just tell her that Mishy is sick. Has a case of, like, the flu or something. And that they have a backup, like a suit for these occasions where someone can take over Mishy's place. Hey, Tio?
No need to mind me. Mishy needs us. I'll make sure to contribute as actively as I can.
That's the spirit Tio taught. I think she's... Chad, I think she's just convinced herself of some delusion. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? Everything settled? Good! Now if you'll just follow me to the locker room. Sure, lead the way. This quest is gonna kill Tio, chat. It's gonna be over. Tio Flatto on the ground, parallel to the ground, dead. Do you see a distinct lack of Tio in the room, chat? There's a distinct lack of Tio. Also, where's Lloyd? Bean, Plato. Well, how do I look?
Adorable, actually. Yeah, it really screams you.
In what way? It's a full-body suit, Noelle. She just developed a second personality to cope with the trauma. Oh no! So, you comfortable in there? Looks like it could get pretty toasty. I'm sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily the height is right. Feels a bit loose though, so it's a little weird to move in. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're gonna be doing enough sweating in the costume as is. But man, is it gonna be worth it. Is she fangirls fawning over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups? I'd have plenty of hang-ups with that, for your information. Though speaking of fangirls, where did Tio run off to? Oh no. She's asking questions, chat. Oh no.
Now that you mention it, I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with him. Ta-da!
Is Tio gonna become Michette? Is Tio Michette? Tio's Michette! Let's go! No way! No freaking way! What the? Is that you, Tio?
Tio?
Wait.
ミシシ、ミシェだよ。
This is voiced! This single line is voiced!
ミシシ、ミシェだよ。ミシシ。
Her second personality that she developed was just Michette.
Tio? Mishishi. My name is Michette. Don't tell me my own older brother's forgotten my face.
This specific line is voiced.
Mishishi. Mishishi. Mishe da yo. Mishe da yo. Dayo.
Dayo! Meet Misheo. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my goodness. You look so cute, Tio. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide and seek?
She believes Michette is fake, but not Mishy? I think so.
Yes, I am Mishy's little sister, Michette.
Michio!
She is a selfless girl who is always looking out for her clumsy oaf of an older brother with judgmental eyes.
Judgmental? Right, yeah. We met her the last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, what the hey.
So that's where she went.
Wait, but by help out, do you mean?
Yes, my intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishy routine.
Lloyd has a little sister now? He does. Oh, chat. Lloyd is gonna be under extreme scrutiny of Tio. Noelle's brain cell is on vacation. That is so true.
Rest assured, his shins will rue
Every blunder he makes. Chad, I need to get some water quick. Hang on. Voice dying. To be fair, that one brain cell will need it. The vacation, it's working overtime. It's asking so many times. Don't make a single mistake or Lloyd is dead. Hi, Oodles. Hi, baby. Here, let me pet you. Very good. Oh, you want me to open the window? Here, I'll open it for you. Oodles is in the window. Alright, let's do this. Lloyd death 90%? Or, no, Lloyd death percent, I mean. Let's go.
Rest assured, his shins will rue every blunder he makes.
Ah, the brittle barbs of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Mishy. I just wish my shins got a say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we won't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishy to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Mishy do? Alright, Chad, I have to ask, what would Mishy do? And go from there. I'm sure it'll work out. Probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember that at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishy dance in the main plaza. That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can. A manual. I have to read a manual to learn a dance. Lloyd and the group read the manual. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Mishy's signature catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Well, that's helpful.
The catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague.
To tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishy's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of this park, we've never even needed a written manual until today, that is. Interesting! So they've only ever had one Mishy. So if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much.
On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error.
Tio is actually out for blood, bro. I'm getting conflicting signals here. Whoops, it's showtime. Let's wrap this up so You can get out there. He didn't even get to read his brochure.
All right, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then.
Free entrance to Michelin Wonderland, baby.
Break a leg, you two. The time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd.
Yeah. No pressure. I don't know how I'm going to pull this one off. Guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishy. There's also that catchphrase, let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. I better not forget it. Good thing I screenshotted it. Alright, get out there and make those kids' wishes come true. I'm counting on you, Mishy. You too, Michette. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna live through this day. Well, here goes nothing. Just hope this all works out.
Look sharp. Here comes our first patron.
Wait! Chat, Lloyd's gonna get kicked in the butt. Because the recent trend is for Mishy to get kicked in the butt as good luck or something. Michette hides.
Wow, it's Mishy! Mom, Dad, look! He's really here!
Well, so he is. How about that? She's gonna enjoy every minute. She's gonna have a good time.
Settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we get to the attractions. Yay! Mishy! 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 Mishy!
Let me think. How would Mishy normally respond in a situation like this? There's an obvious... There is an obvious choice. Okay.
Have a meaty magical time!
But in Lloyd's voice. Have a meaty magical time.
Thanks, Mishy! Come on, Mom. Come on, Dad. Let's hurry up and go in.
Michette creeping? She's doing her best, chat. She's being me. Tio knows how to channel Michette. All right. Now, no need to rush. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Corporate Mishy, buy a ticket or else. Mishy pulls up a gun, takes a drag on his cigar. All right, kid, time to pay up. Or you ain't gonna have a meaty magical time at all today. Pay up or you're gonna get the cat scratch. That's Mafia Mishy? Oh, crap. Corporate Mishy? Right, we gotta do Corpo Talk. What's Corpo Talk sound like? I don't know how to do that. I don't know, I like Mafia Mishy. Alright, Corporate Mishy just sends you letters, and hurts your credit rating. Hey, fellow kids. Oh, I see. Whew, did I do okay?
Very much so, Lloyd. Your Mishishi was particularly inspired.
Thanks, though I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed.
Mishishi?
Please, why isn't this voiced? Why isn't this voiced? No!
Mishishi.
Chat, I feel like... Chat, do you think Tio, in the middle of the night, is practicing her Mishy and Michette voice lines? I think she does that. Everyone thinks that the SSS building is haunted, but really it's just Tio. Everyone shivers in their bed at night when they hear the scary voice of a disembodied girl, you know? Disembodied girl's voice, but it's just Tio practicing Mishy voice lines. Well, wow, Tio. You're a pro already. That was surprisingly cute coming from her.
Keep up the good work. Mishishi. Mishishi.
Hey, Noelle. Wazzy. No, you guys gotta act like... You can't do that. You can't know who they are like that. Oh, sorry, Udo's. I'll let you up, bud. She has an audio recording program on her Enigma. Oh my god. She sent in auditions to be cut to she's probably sending in auditions to like the Mishy idol group or something.
Well, if it isn't the special support section's dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Wazzy, he runs off to get on the rides. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn the park down. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little fun along the way? She's the Michelin Reddit mod and Discord mod, but not the cringe kind. Wazzy, we are the cops, not to mention on duty.
Speaking of duty, you have a pair of children approaching on your 9. It's Misty! Oh, look, Misette's here too!
We're gonna get kicked in the butt. We're gonna get kicked in the butt.
My hide-and-seek skills I need refining.
Super! Yep. Wait, no!
Come on a sec. Can't just assault Mishy. Why would you even do that? What? Did nobody ever tell you kicking Mishy brings you good luck? Everyone knows it's a stored in his butt.
I've heard Mishy's luck is stored in his butt, huh?
That's why you gotta put it out.
What genius thought this up anyway?
Hey, do you think it works on works the same with Michette too?
No, don't you dare. I need to do something. How would Mishy deal with this? Tickle them.
Mishy has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this!
It's not stored in the boat. Yes.
Wow, it's Mishy's famous Mishy Gitchy Goo attack.
Mishy Gitchy Goo, huh?
Run away!
Mishy Gitchy Goo. Huh, that'll show him. I didn't realize playing Kick the mascot was going to be a part of this job, too. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads.
Well, them's the breaks. For the record, I did try to help.
Them's the breaks, kids. How do you tickle with big costume gloves? I mean, Mishy is a fursuit, right? So it's got to have a lot of little furs that would, like, tickle the skin, right? Did I handle it okay, though? I was just making it up as I went along.
It was fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mishy is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd.
Thanks, I try.
I'm just glad they didn't end up kicking Tio, too.
Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add Sister Complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. Mishy and Michette are the siblings here, not us.
Incidentally, my research indicated that Mishy's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts.
Sorry, your research? What research, Tio? Are you running around groping Mishy? Is that what you did during your time here at Michelin Wonderland?
It hurt less than you expected, no?
Hey, yeah, you're right. There's some good padding back there. They must have put extra padding in the costume. No wonder it's so much thicker down there. Thick. Lorix! Hey! How are you? Can we get some shoutouts for Lorix? Some yet again. Yeah! What were you playing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How's it going? It's going great for me. Here, let me get some pats for Lorix in chat. Hello, Udos. Going in the window? Okay. Persona 5 Strikers? People in chat have been talking about it. And the Discord. Yeah. Almost finished it already. Is it a short game? How are you and the rest of chat who is playing it liking Persona 5 Strikers? It's probably not a game I'll play, but it's interesting hearing about it. Nah, it's not short. You just played it. Currently 31 hours in. Oh, I see. Okay. You've just been grinding it, huh? Been so long since you've done the shoutouts. Hey, no problem. You figured it out pretty quick. The art you found in Zero's files looks like Tio is wearing the Michette costume without the head.
Wonder if it was a quest cut from zero. Maybe. And then they decided to put it back into Azure. At least they tried to put a version of it into Azure. Anyways, Lorik, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have had a wonderful stream, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for the prime, Danger. Favorite fox, thank you. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself, Lorix, right? If you need a rest, I know it's really late for you. Go ahead and do that, right? Get some water, relax, lay down. Whatever you need to do. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the prime, Danger-esque.
Look at the time. You should make your way to the next area, Lloyd. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is.
No sleep, only fox streams. Only those who don't care about having a good sleep schedule. I'd prefer if people are tired that they would rest their eyes and sleep. Right, I won't. See you later, guys.
Knock him dead, Lloyd. You too, Tio.
Actually kill them, Lloyd. Actually shoot them. Kill them dead. Actually kill them. Actually do that. Would prefer if a certain fox would rest her voice. Don't worry. After this side quest, I'm gonna rest my voice. Don't worry. No more worrying about fox voice. Also, was Shadow Lloyd for a second because of the yellow text. What is Shadow Lloyd? What does that mean? Shadow Lloyd. Then realize it was Mishy Lloyd. What is Shadow Lloyd? Is that something I've run across? What does that mean? Edgy Lloyd? is there an Edgy Lloyd? Nega Lloyd. The Negachin. Negative Lloyd. He swears. He says the bad word. He says frick, chat. He says frick. All right, back to sneaking on rides for me. Yeah, exactly, Dangerous. You finished weight painting, currently rigging the face, and it's pain too. It's your first full model, right? It's gonna be a lot of pain, a lot of figuring out. Hello, Trey. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. We'll get over these freaking barriers. Lloyd, language. Oh, hey guys. Hey, it's a learning process. I'm gonna be following, so Blender 4.0 just came out, and I'm gonna be doing the Blender Guru. I've done the Blender Guru tutorials for like each version of Blender, so I'm gonna do it again for Blender 4.0 to freshen up and start making stuff. I think the important thing that I can do with Blender is make outfits and objects to put on my model. Nice hustle out there, superstar.
You two look like you've had a hard day of work. How would you say it's been going so far?
It's a little harder than I imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe.
Need I remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky just to have seen you.
Right, I'll try my best.
There's no room for error with Tio once Mishy comes into the picture, is there?
Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Teotot's gonna have you strung up to dry in front of the horror coaster.
Oh, wow! Oh, look, it's Mishy!
Tio runs away, or Michette. Hey, you're right, lucky us. Running into him 2 steps off the Ferris wheel. Found out you're good at drawing? Heck yeah.
Oh, he's so cute!
It went from woman's voice to female and male.
He's so cute. We just have to get a photo with him.
Sure thing. Let's do it. Say Mishishi. Excuse me. Do you think you could take a picture for us?
I'd love to.
She's actually good at taking pictures. A picture? Okay, stay calm. What'd Mishy do in this situation? Stand between them.
This is gonna go down as the day we finally met Mishy.
You finally caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Okay, smile for the camera.
Everyone all ready? Say cheese. Thanks for all the help.
Yeah, what she said. Did I get it right?
You're welcome. Here you are.
The day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. The day you almost spotted Michette. Oh, did I do okay?
That was perfect, Lloyd.
I did it!
As the living symbol of the entire the theme park, Mishy is in and of himself a walking attraction. Knowing that, the impartial course of action in cases like these is to stand directly between the guests. It makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly to the ways of the Michelmite.
You are being indoctrinated, Lloyd. Soon you shall be a proper follower of the Mishi congregation.
I'm honored. I think. Well, as long as you have Tio with you, I think you'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out.
Yeah. You have fun on your date. We'll have fun on ours.
No, we will not, because it's not a date.
Yeesh, at least let me buy you a Bell Cola before you shut me down. Okay, then. Let's try not to let them or anyone else down.
Yes, off to the next location.
Which is the rest area. Or the front part. The entrance. We have to do the dance. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Mishy and Michette are going to do the Mishy dance.
Yeah, oh, Mishy. They're so cute.
Here we go. The dance routine. Ugh, I'm starting to tense up.
It should be fine. The Mishy dance is usually improvised anyway. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you will manage if you use common sense.
Just do what, we watched it happen in the Harbor District. Just do what, Olivia did. Guidelines, huh? That's right, they gave us a manual about the job, about that before the job. If I could just recall what it said. It did not say, I am enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. That's not what it said. It's not what the guidelines said. Don't say that. Don't say that, Lloyd. Okay, everyone. All together now. Imagine. Yeah, what if... What if Campy... What is it called? To have like a midnight job. Whatever you call it. Was Mishy. Outside of his normal routine. Yes, Lord. I love the Campy voice line. Mishy and Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Are you ready, Tio? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz.
Roger.
It's the pom-pom party music. Oh, this is gorgeous. They're doing it. Yay! It's just spitting. Wait. This is perfect. Chat, I am going to try my best someday to cut this out and make this a loading screen. Not a loading screen, but like a loading icon. Like for stream. Say if I'm like starting stream, I could put this on like the bottom corner like it's a loading screen. Found it. It's Tio going Mishishi! Yay!
Mishishi. Mishishi.
It's adorable. Now for Mishy's catchphrase. Alright, I got enough recording of this that I could cut it out. Mishy is love, Mishy is life. Yeah, Tio would appreciate that, but she would also be mad that it's wrong. Let's dance and make merry with Mishy. That's wrong. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Woo! Tio's got hops too. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy! Yay!
I knew you could do it, Lloyd.
You've attained total Mishlightenment. Lloyd has been indoctrinated. It's too late. Lloyd and Tio's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection... Oh, Oodles. Oh, you're trying to get out? Sorry, bud. Having fulfilled his role to perfection... Are you up, bud? Okay. Lloyd held his head... Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing he was able to make the park visitors' wishes come true. Once things finished winding down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. Ooh, I think we managed to pull that one off.
Well done. Dancing in a mascot costume was more daunting than I had realized.
You can say that again. I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? What do you mean, the usual guy?
What do you mean, the usual guy? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Lloyd?
What do you mean by the usual guy? What does that mean?
Can you explain what that means, Lloyd? Lloyd, please explain what that means.
He must be made of some real stern stuff.
I would imagine so.
Hey, Michette! Is this the usual guy? It's not. No, it's you, Mr. Hanks. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's been all anybody's been talking about today. The park guests couldn't get enough of her.
Me? Really?
I bet they're gonna change Michette's routine now because people like seeing her. Yep, they said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse into around Michi drove them wild. They love the dynamic between Lloyd and Tio, basically. Maybe this is a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Yes. Fancy that.
I am happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor?
Chio's taking this too well. Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said that he wanted to meet you. Should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. Who is it? And thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. Yay! That is Tio's. Even though she's already very high on the bond points. We'd be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Ready to head back inside, Tio?
Yes, let's.
She's still staying in it. Michette, wait.
Michette mode, disengage.
I feel like it's like she's turning off her Aeon system. But it's Michette. Thanks.
I am drenched in sweat.
I think that was the most effort you've ever given on a support request. You did good out there, Tio.
Perhaps, but your Michi mimicry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and a privilege to share the Michi dance with you.
Come on. You're going to make me blush. Aw, I like this. It's so adorable. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Oh, we're not going to meet the actor. We're going to meet him in costume. Is the usual Michi actor still not here yet?
Not that I've seen. He appears to be running late.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The kid's waiting. Chad, he just got ha-ha'd. Wait. Who? What? Oh, but don't tell me he came in. Is he burping because of the stomach ache, or was he drinking it late into the night because he has to play Michi? But excuse me for that. Better outfit in though, eh? Oh no, no, chat. Tio's actually gonna die now. Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skip breakfast too, so I want to whooping down a lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in that locker? What's up with the looks? You ain't never seen a professional mascot before? Come to think of it, I feel like I recognize your face from somewhere or another. Well, whatever.
whatever. I owe you kids big time. Can't help Mission Wonderland with no Missy after all. Nice work filling in for me, boyo. Whoops, when you look at the time. Gotta change him. Gotta get changed and prepped for the afternoon shift.
Chat, Tio's gonna fall over, dead. They just go out in silence. They don't say anything.
Transformation complete. Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. You can just leave the rest to me. Me-she-she. See you later.
What a pro. His voice sounded like it shifted 3 whole octaves. Hey, so I did it right. That guy's the real Mishy, no doubt about it. But run out of costume. He's not even from the same universe! Oh, yeah, Oodles, I'll let you out. Oh, well, that was something. I feel like we just uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Let's see what Tio's reaction is. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? She just dot dot dots. She just dot and that's all she could do. A third personality was born this day. A third. There was an audible and visual shake as the boat crashed into the dock and, like, literally drifted in. It went sideways. Oh, Lord, something happened to Tio Tot? I don't know. Should we talk about it? She's been acting like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship.
You're right. It's actually staring off into space. Eyes empty.
Don't worry. She'll just delude herself further. There was a sea mine. There's an explosion.
I believe that's what we call the look of desolation.
Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today.
Tio, are you sick? Should we take you to a doctor? No. I will survive.
Yeah, the Vietnam flashback meme template where it's just like 10% opacity. Like 10% opacity, helicopter in the background, like machine guns firing. That.
I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood.
Oh no! Every child goes through this, as you know. Every child realizes that their Mishy is actually a middle-aged man who dresses like a miner and goes, "Gah!" in a deep voice. Everyone knows that.
Thank you for riding with us today. We'll be awaiting your return.
Sounds like my girlfriend had a great time. Just that one dude from East? Yeah, the Gahaha dude. What's his name? East 8. What's his name? I forgot his name.
I bought a boatload of souvenirs.
Tio went from thinking that Mishy was straight up just a standing cat, like an anthropomorphic cat, to realizing that there's actually an actor inside, to learning who the actor is. Did I get the achievement? I got an achievement, yes. I think I heard it. Did I not? Did I not get an achievement? I didn't get an achievement. Maybe I have to turn it in. Let's go turn in my quest, chat. Oh, yeah, let's go turn in my chest. My quests. I have all these quests to turn in. Do I have all the orbital covers? Oh, maybe a new one unlocks now that I've did the quest? I know I bought Tio an orbital cover. Is there a new one? I have all of them purchased that are available. And Tio has hers. Turn it in? Yeah, probably. We have all these quests to turn in. We're gonna rank up. We're gonna get the belt and then almost go along.
Hello, Fran. Hello, you reached the CPD. This is Fran speaking. Well then, allow me to go over your reports.
Bonkers. Huge. This next one should rank me up, right? Thick class. Gladiator belt. Let's go. Yeah.
I'll make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you, and please keep up the good work.
All right. So, got a true gladiator belt. Auto CP up. A motivating belt automatically recovers CP in battle, and then we'll do the true belt. That's pretty good. Although she doesn't need strength, but that's fine. A truly motivating belt. Here we go. Wait. I feel like the belt should go on Lloyd. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it on her like this. I don't know. Chat, does the true gladiator belt gain more CP than just the plain gladiator belt? Or not? It does? Okay, so I will keep it on Ellie then. Oh! Don't replace. But the true belt plus true headband. It would be good, wouldn't it? Well, no, I should do 2 belts on Ellie. I know, sorry. I should do, yeah, 2 belts. I didn't get the achievement? No, I didn't get any achievement. Am I supposed to get something here? Trey and Popperboy, I think, believes I should. And I got I did everything right. Go to Tio's room? Oh, I have to go to Tio's room. I got a collectible for her.
This should suffice.
And now we're gonna get a cutscene.
While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with the CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest.
She's just stomping Yoda right now in Pom Pom Party. Hey, Tio, got a minute?
I do. You may come in, Lloyd. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Is it time to depart?
Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Not everyone's set to go yet, though, so you can take your time if you want.
No need. I'm ready when you are.
There it is! Huh, so you've got some new additions to your room, and every new addition is either Kagemaru or Mishi related. Full of Mishi. Did she just destroy someone? Did that computer just close on itself on its own and you could like hear the motor whirring as it closed on its own?
I've been building quite a collection. Crossbell has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot-based merchandise.
Well, this is Mishy's hometown, after all. And thanks to Michelin Wonderland, his influence is spreading abroad, too. Michette! That looks like one very desolate Michette chat. That Michette looks like she's smiling through the pain. What the heck? On that note, that pink Mishy over there. Michette, was it? She's his little sister, right?
Correct. Michette is a quintessential little sister character.
has seen some stuff, truly.
Both harsh on and protective of her helpless big brother. She contains multitudes.
Does she now? How many multitudes could a palette swap possibly have? Well, what about that black cat over there, Kagemaru? He has the same design as your cushions. Is he related to Mishi? Nah, it's Kagemaru.
That would be Kagemaru. He is a cat owned by the protagonists of a recent much-beloved series of novels.
Sunshine on yes.
Kagemaru's daring brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a giant surge in his popularity.
You don't say. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. That's how Tio got it. To be honest, I've never really understood the appeal of these guys. I mean, they're not exactly what I would call cute. What do you mean?
Or G.
Forget I said anything.
While your conclusion is fallacious. Fallacious?
Phallicus? Phallicus. A fallacy. Phallicus. Fallacious. Phallicus. How do you pronounce this? A fallacy. Phallicus. It is fallacious. It is fallacious. Sounds like such a dirty word. I don't know. Oh, I know why. Because of the word that it sounds like, which means the heavy petting variety.
While your conclusion is fallacious, invalid, and most of all blasphemous, I can understand how you arrived at it. Mishi's charms are particular and nuanced, with his main selling point being his troubled-looking face. Kagemaru is more of an atypical mascot whose dour disposition makes him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. Neither fits the conventional wisdom of what qualifies as cute, but that paradoxically is what makes them all the more so.
Gatmoy, or is it Moy Gap? I think is it Gatmoy or Moy Gap? You make a strangely compelling point. Gatmoy, thank you. I guess I never put that much thought into what people find so charming about them. But while we're on the subject, Tio, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Mishi, of course.
Now you've done it.
Uh-oh. You've dared to compare beloved mascots of the Michelmite cult? What?
I have tried to avoid this topic, tried to remain ambivalent for far too long. But now that your question has thrown open the floodgates, I will run no more.
Tio? You're starting to scare me.
We will revisit the grand debate after dinner tonight, at length.
Lloyd, you, me, after dinner, my room. Bring a notebook. You're gonna be taking notes.
For yourself a pot of coffee, Lloyd. We have all night to cover every conceivable angle of this topic.
But what about the book I was going to catch up on? My poor sleep schedule. Does that mean I got an achievement? No achievement? Where's the achievement? How could I have missed something? I am die. I am die. Why? Why would it do this to me? I also didn't get an achievement for maxing out Noelle either. How did I miss something? How? What did I miss? How could this have happened? Does anyone know? What is it? Something recent or something earlier in the game that I can't really realistically go back to? I have saves for everything, but I would have to play through so much of the game. That plushie is supposed to be the last one. You're trying to look, and it is, right? Because it is the last one because we got the cutscene with Tio. The cutscene means we've collected everything, I believe. You should the achievement of getting all bond items for characters. Okay, so every item for every character. So that means I have to get all of Wazzy's and Randy's and Ellie's as well. Is what you're saying? I'm pretty sure I've not missed a single thing. Should already have those. I should. Uh-oh. I'm confused. I certainly didn't miss anything. Chat was very sure that I got everything. That I would get everything. Definitely have done Wazzy and Randy. We've had their cutscenes? Have we had their cutscenes? I know we had Noelle's cutscene, but I don't remember if we had Wazzy and Randy's cutscene yet. Oh, maybe we have. And we also had Kia's cutscene too. Also, this is almost full. Dudley's almost full. Risha is lagging. Ba, 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 ba. You have the list? Okay. Send me the list. Check what I need and don't have. Ba, ba, da, ba. Do we have 3 covers? Okay. Don't send me the list. Just ask me. Do we have 3 covers for the main SSS and 2 for Noelle and Wazzy? Let's check. So we have for Lloyd, we have CPD Lloyd, Blue Sheriff, and Howling Wolf. 17 room decorations and 16 Enigma covers. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16. 17 room decorations. That's only room decorations from this game. Which means Lloyd has 1. Lloyd has 1. We have 2. Because Randy has 1. We have 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, we have 15. Let's check this casino. Okay, we have 15 and Lloyd only has 1. And Randy only has 1. Lloyd has this, so we should have a second one somewhere. And Randy only has 1 as well. I'll check the casino and throw money at it to get whatever collectible I'm missing. Oh, I need this. I need the jukebox Orbital player for Randy's room. And the Tristan. I need both of these. Okay. Easy. There we go. That was easy. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I did it wrong. Okay. Oh, wait. I need another 2,000. Wait. There we go. Now we got it. So we're gonna get a Randy cutscene and then a Lloyd cutscene, I think. This looks good, right? New decoration was added to Lloyd's room. While at the SSS building, yada yada, yada yada. He dead. Ooh, got that out of the way. The surfboard for Randy? I do. Be nice if I could catch a quick nap, but I guess that's not happening. Especially not with Kia at your door. That's okay.
Hey, Lloyd, are you there?
I was just missing the casino stuff. Yeah, I am.
Oh, look at all the new stuff you got.
Let's go. Snazzy room. These rooms were actually quite empty and sparsely filled when we first started Zero. She's the protagonist now? Yeah, she's the one who comes to check on the people. Usually it's Lloyd, but now Kia. Whoever comes to check on the room. Isn't that interesting? Guess they're not things you'd normally find in someone's room.
No. Huh? This is called a model, right? Like the car you have over there. It doesn't look like an orbital ship, though. This shape's all different.
You're right. It's a fictional flying machine from a graphic novel. I love this. Doesn't look like an orbital airship, though. The shape's all different. It's a fictional flying machine. Chat, it's fictional. This is a fictional flying machine. It doesn't represent anything we've ever seen. They call it an airplane. It doesn't run on orbital energy, but in the story, it can soar through the sky like a bird. What in the world? What book is he talking about?
Oh, I want to ride one someday.
I mean, they do have gas. Completely out of this world? You're right. They do have gas. Is this a reference to the Red Baron? So this is this is an out of universe reference. Okay. not just referencing real airplanes, it's referencing another story entirely. But they do have gas. We used it in Zero, in Sky SC, I think.
Oh, I want to ride one someday. Oh, but you said it's fictional, huh? That means it's not real, right?
Well, as far as I know, yeah. Pretty sure it's impossible to fly without orbital energy anyways. Nah, they just haven't made one yet. They have gasoline. They just don't use it because we have orbital energy. Then again, it's hard to imagine, but maybe someone out there really has built something like this before. I mean, Erica and what's his name? Tita's parents did have a kind of airliner that sort of worked like this. A flying machine? Impossible. We only have gravity-defying orbital airliners. Not like Gilbert has a helicopter. Oh, you're right. Wait, you're right. Or Gilbert's device is just a helicopter. It's orbital powered, but it doesn't follow the same logic as a regular airliner. It's elevated by rotors.
Oh, hey, what's that then?
That's where he kills people. I mean, just relieves stress. That's a punching bag. There's a bunch of sand inside, and you can use it to practice your punches and kicks. It's no substitute for actual boxing, but it's nice for some light training.
Oh, I get it. You make it like that so it doesn't hurt when you hit it, right?
Exactly. She always catches on quick, doesn't she? I can tell she's getting smarter by the minute. She's gonna go for it. She's gonna kick it. Kia? Oh my god. Was that her protecting Lloyd from an evil monster? Kia, are you alright?
That was fun. This thing is great.
It was a headbutt, alright. Is she okay? I know what you mean. Now that I think about it, my brother used to have one in his room too. You're following the same path, Lloyd. Careful. Big red mark on her forehead. What if? The plane is from the second Spy game? Oh, Spy. It was a lot bigger and heavier, though. I remember how much it hurt when I tried to punch it. Maybe it'd be better if I got the real deal instead.
Hey, Lloyd, I play with this when you aren't home. It'll be perfect for practicing my tackles.
Yes, your cuteness tackles of adorableness. Your glomps. Okay, as long as you don't get hurt yourself, okay? I guess I'll be keeping this one for a little while longer. And then? Randy. Not too shabby. What music is he gonna play on it in the cutscene? New decoration was added to Randy's room. Yay! Got the achievement! It's a picture of Wazzy, I think, on the front of the achievement picture on Steam. She's practicing for when she's a cop. She's gonna be a good cop. Gonna beat people up with cuteness. While at the SSS building, we had a lot of achievements today. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. Oodles is gonna get a walk in the dark today, but that's okay. It's only like 5:30. Maybe pitch black outside. You can't see a thing, like you're in the middle of a cave. Hope it's smooth jazz, it better be. But Randy probably listens to like... Yeah, it's probably like he listens to the Entertainment District song. Lloyd should be ready for some good tackles. They're gonna be so aggressively cute that he actually falls over with how strong she's gonna get from practice pure tackles. Hey, Randy, can I come in? Yeah, go for it. Hi, Randy. What's up? Time to roll out? In a bit. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Don't tell me you've been drinking in here. Be honest with me, Randy. Nah, I wouldn't dare! He says as there's 2 bottles of liquor straight in front of him on the table. Now, what are we waiting for? Let's head on out! Unbelievable. He was in here drinking. Just noticed the barrier counter's missing. Oh, yeah, you're right. Don't worry, we'll get it up there. We have to have it up there, at least for the end of stream. Still, even though I gave him a hard time, I know Randy's responsible when it comes to this sort of thing. He'll probably be fine. Yeah, he probably limited his drinking so that he's sober by the time he's on the job, right? Right? Oh, by the way, I feel like you've got a bunch more stuff in your room now. Check it out. Yo, what's up? Is that a surfboard up there? Yep, people usually get a lot more use out of them over by the coast, though. The bonsai is the only thing that's weird about the room. That, like, what, that's not Randy? That doesn't seem like Randy? You can catch some waves on Lake Elm, though, so it's not a total waste. Turns out lake surfing ain't too bad. Huh. I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, Randy. We got him the bonsai tree last game, right? Or is that already in here? And this thing here. What are these called again? They're called music delivery systems. Something like that. I think I saw one in a magazine once. That, my friend, is a jukebox. Plop in a 10 mirror coin and it'll play whatever music suits your fancy. You mean you have to put money in it even though you own it? I guess you can just open it up and take the coins out again. You're more likely to find one in some back alley dive than an upscale bar, though. What's it gonna play? Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Woo! Yeah, alright. Shake it. Yeah! This must be from a different game, just like the Ellie's music box. I love this. This is pretty nice. It almost makes me feel nostalgic in a way. Yeah, haven't really seen him anywhere around Crossbell though. They're pretty popular out in the sticks, where there's not much to pass the time with. I see. They have jukeboxes at the bar you used to visit? Yo, this music is poppin'! They sure did. Ah, Noya Blanc, huh? It's from East Origin? Oh, I have that on the PSP. Randy? It's nothing. So anyway, are we heading out or what? Mademoiselle and the rest of and the others are probably waiting for us. Yeah, let's go. Yay! Achievement getto! Which means... What? Oh, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes? Yeah, I'm ready soon. I'm gonna be finishing up. You'd think that since I got 2 achievements for collectibles, the game would be ending soon. But nope. Nope. Well, it seems that most collectibles were available early, right? Were available early in the game. And it's all about when you want to go, and some of them you don't have to collect right away. Trails games length be like. So something I still need, right? I still need Sunshine Anya's chapters. I still need Crossbell Times issues. I need to get... I have all of these things. I have every part. I have every palette. What other customized collectible things are there? There's still an achievement up here where I have to give Cop food every day. And I already have this day. Those quite a few master quartz? Oh, right, master quartz. So I have to get all the master quartz. Which I'm sure I've already bought all I can at the moment. Yeah. There's still fishing that won't be finishing soon. Yeah. I need to catch one more fish for sure. One more unique fish so I can beat up the fishing guild. Other than that, I got a lot of collectible stuff pretty much completed by this point. You mean the fishing club? Oh, yeah. The fishing club. I'm part of the fishing guild. Hang out at the fishing cabin. Eat some beef jerky chew. Nom, nom. I have dinner soon, and Oodles needs a walk. So, hope y'all. Oh, and Agnes. Yeah, I need Agnes and Crossbell news. I also need to beat up the last monster chests, level 100s. I think once I'm like level 75 to 80, I'll try and take on the level 100 chests. Better rest that voice or else. I will do so. So tomorrow's Sunday, and I usually stream trails, so I will do a trail stream tomorrow, but I will cut it early if I need to. So I was thinking, plan-wise, for how we're going to do the Phantasma stream is if they have all of the Phantasma, I think we should like explore the areas in the order that the game happened, right? So we go to each level in order, and then we end off before we go to the final dungeon, which is Arteria, basically. We'll go to the Abyss and go down and around, stuff like that. We'll do that. It'll be fun. But I think we should spend, we might spend a good amount of time, I don't know, role-playing or whatever as the characters in the garden. It's not all of it. For now, it's the garden and Jade Quarter, but there's stuff to do. Won't say much. Okay, so there is stuff to do. But it's the garden and the Jade Quarter. And the Jade Quarter is the first section, right? The first level after you leave the garden. For now, though, you say. For now means it's in active development by people. It's the first one with Tita's door. Okay. That's cool. But we have the garden. He's updating it. Let's go! What is this person's name? Maybe it's the same person who made all the sprites. Or uploaded all the character sprites. As, like, animated avatars. Aria of Serenity. Interesting. I wonder if they've watched Aria the animation. Because that show is very serene. Not the person that made the sprites, though, as far as I know. But the sprites will fit perfectly because they are third sprites. All of Kevin, all the playable characters, essentially, from third. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We also found a library map, but it's very bare bones. Hey, it's fine. We can explore it. We can still explore the library map, right? It'll be fun to check it out. Ba-ba-da-ba. There's a Keijo character model? Is there a Keijo character model? Just curious, asking for a friend. Oh, don't worry. Let me just launch VR chat quick and let you know. Is there a Keijo character model? I imagine someone has made a Keijo character model. Just have to not look at what other maps the guy made because it's all cold steel spoilers. Okay, no problem. As long as you drop the portals that we need to go to. Because you'll be there. Maybe we should start with the library map. No, wait, yeah. Start with the library map, the bare bones map, and then we can, once people have, you know, made it to the stream and gathered and come to hang out in VR chat, we can go into the... When is the VR chat in the end? Is it Sunday? Saturday? Yes, Saturday. Saturday we'll do the VR chat stream because everyone is free, I believe. If you do join in on the stream, you'll have to have to a model to appear as right. You have to you can choose a model. So here, let me show you something. Quick Steam VR. Most interesting part of the library map is Roland and the Bright House anyway. Cool. Yeah, we can start with the library map, explore it. So here we have VR chat, right? Here's a 3D TO. Don't look at her. I will go with recently used. Let's go with avatars. Don't look at any of those things I saved. Don't worry, I didn't spoil myself. Let's go with Reese. No, let's be just set. So, Game Channel on Twitch, we're not going to be here very long. So here's one of the sprites. See, it moves. And I don't know how to bring up the action menu, but you can bring out the weapons on them so they're in weapon animation. But, okay, let's go to Worlds. Search Worlds. Let's do Avatar Search. Actually, yeah, you could do Game Switch. We'll be here for a little bit. Avatar Search. Let's see. There is an Avatar search world. Avatar database. Okay, hang on. I know what to do. Worlds recently visited. Pismic Avatar search. There we go. You can tick the avatar worlds in the search. Oh, you can? Oh, I see. Well, here I am. So, if I go here and I enter, I know, Keijo. It'll start showing up here. That's not it. Jen, do you have a specific name for a character? What's the character's name? Nozomi. What is that? So you got a bunch of Love Live character models. So you got Love Live. That's what comes up when you search Nozomi. And Booba. Kami Nashi. Is it Kami Nashi Nozomi? Oh no. Oh no. Kami Nashi Nozomi. Anyways, you'll have to hop on the VR chat and come to one of these worlds that has avatar worlds where you can search, and maybe, just maybe. What's the character from the chivalric show anime? What's that one? If you find one, you'll save it. Thank you for doing that for Jen. Iki Kurogane. Or Stella Vermilion. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jen. You're actually dying right now. Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad. Do you a favor and don't look up any more Trails avatars? Why? Anything else? Anything else you want me to look for, Jenbo? I'll spoil myself? Oh, okay. Nah? Alright. I guess Popper Boy will try to help you find something. The amount on stream already is crazy. What do you mean? That's if you join in on the VR chat stream. Oh, I see, I see. The amount of Trails characters? There are a lot. But luckily, there are also a ton of characters that look like Josette here. Where, see, look, it has the 8-point rotation of the character. Which means we can... And it even has... How do I bring up... I need to Google. How to use action menu VR chat desktop. Tap R. Expressions, weapon. And then if I hit Control F1 or F2, F3, F4, Control F5, Control F6, Control F7, or is it Shift F1, Shift F2, Shift F3, Shift F4, Shift F5, Shift F6, Shift F7, Shift F8, Alt F4. One of them would shoot. One of them would attack with the weapon. I know that because I was in VR and doing grip. Finger gun, I think. Doing finger gun, and your controller would activate the attack. But yeah. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn off. Besides, I actually just Alt F4 because I am leaving the game. Let's look for someone to raid, huh? Anyways, so there's a lot of models available. Unfortunately, nothing for Genbo. Sorry about that, Jen. Hopefully you'll find something you like if you go into one of those worlds yourself. Or... Tomorrow's Yakuza? No. Trails. Trails. Ba 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 doo ba 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 ba. Who we gonna raid? Gonna raid. Look at my follow list. Porcelain. Let's raid Porcelain. See results for Cajal Worlds? No. Boo. Get over it. I want to play Trails. That's what we're going to play. Googling Nozomi for VR chat and you find her ENVA cosplaying her. Nice. Exciting. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da. Chimkin raid. All right, everybody. Tomorrow more Trails. It might be a shorter stream depending on how my voice is holding up. So until next time. Better rest my voice? I will. I'll walk oodles and I won't say a word while walking oodles except for, what do you see? What do you see, buddy? And did that scare you? Stuff like that. Thanks for that, pets. Thanks for the well wishes. I hope you all have wonderful nights and days, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow for more Trails. Bye.